We're live. Let's go, go, go. Good day, RDU. When are you gonna play the bazaar? And don't argue that the viewership will dip. Maybe it will even increase. I played bazaar off stream. It's a fine game, but I want to focus on streaming battlegrounds. Why would I go chase another game when I'm doing so well in battlegrounds? There's like so many people watching me play battlegrounds every day. At this point, I pretty much want to play other games only if sponsored. Let's go, Patrick. Good way to start the day. Are you still enjoying battlegrounds as much as in the past? Yes, but I don't know how. Like, I'm waking up every single day excited to play and stream battlegrounds. This wasn't the case for Constructed. For Constructed, I had ups and downs, ups and downs. Basically, a new release was obviously exciting. Playing a tournament was exciting. But there were moments where I was kind of like bored with the game. With battlegrounds, I'm like never bored. The game is like pure dopamine. On my last vacation, when I went to the Parallel World Championship, I was in Vegas. I gambled a little bit, okay? The gambling didn't give me that much of a high as battlegrounds. And battlegrounds is free. I don't know, maybe my brain is like messed up or something. Good morning, Duke. Dash, there's a very high chance I'll play GTA but not stream it. Again, I play games in my own time sometimes. But on stream, right now it's just battlegrounds and sponsored games. Maybe I'll break that rule for GTA. But I'm not breaking it for the bazaar. I mean, I already played the bazaar off stream. It's a fine game. I like battlegrounds more. And I want to just dedicate every single hour of my time to battlegrounds. On stream. Let's put AGT on the stream. On the screen. Up. Busker. Didn't we teach you a lesson when you try to have fun and play FIFA? Duh! FIFA killed the Sabaton, I remember. FIFA is a fun game. I haven't played it in a while, though. The last FIFA was kind of bad. I played it for like a little bit. Like 2 months, let's say, off stream. But I just gave up afterwards. Something didn't feel right. I don't know. This isn't about fun, it's about business. You're not supposed to have fun around here. I mean, that's like the dream, right? Having fun at your business. This is what Battlegrounds offers. And understandably, it's very hard for other games to compete with that. Now we have Peep, Scout, Excavation. I want to go to free. I don't like Peep that much. Let's check really quickly. Sapper. And Quillbore. Yeah, good free drops. I was checking the free drop quality. What about the Red Dead Redemption 2? Have you played that game? No. I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2. Or Red Dead Redemption 1. I haven't played The Last of Us. There's a lot of single player games that I haven't played or finished because I was too focused on Hearthstone. Pretty much anything that came out in the last 10 years. Or 11 years. Even GTA 5. I haven't played GTA 5. I played a lot of GTA 4. I played a shit ton of San Andreas. I finished Vice City.
You fought well, mortal.
I like the Starry-Eyed Explorer. Did you even finish Elden Ring? No, the last time I played Elden Ring was on stream. I got to the capital, so I wasn't that far away from finishing it. But now if I start playing again, I have to like get used again to the controls. Maybe I'll finish Elden Ring one day. Are you excited to visit my hometown in virtual manner with GTA 6? For sure. I mean, Vice City was my favorite GTA. Vice City was a vibe. I don't know. So definitely excited to play it. Four on four isn't that bad with patchwork. Two people left. The fuck?
Will you prepare?
Can you please explain when it's right to 4 on 4? Sure, never. Duh! I don't like 4 on 4 in Trinket meta. It's too YOLO. I mean, maybe in a liver lobby, you could justify it. I just won with an empty board and shared it on your Discord channel. Wait, what do you mean you won with an empty board? What does that mean? How did you win with an empty board? The fuck? Hackerman? Oh, your enemy gave up. Okay. Duh. I don't know that works. So your opponent just gives up and you just sell your board and then you wait for the fight and you're gonna be shown as a winner with an empty board. Tss. That's funny. Spell, prowl, or souvenir.
A new star shines.
My opponent went clock. I'll share the comp, wait. Giga Chad. I haven't tried this. Would have been funnier if you had like a 1-1 alley cat or something. People would think about it, like what went wrong here. Did you watch soccer yesterday? Yeah, I watched PSG versus Arsenal. Was pretty boring compared to Barcelona Inter. I hope we're not gonna have a boring final. For the Americans watching, it's kind of like the equivalent of the Super Bowl.
You are the brightest star.
It's gonna be in the last day of the month, I think. I live in Paris and everybody was using their horn everywhere. Dude, you guys might win. I think you're favored. Paris is definitely a vibe. Like after they won the game, they started doing fireworks on the stadium. Like they knew they're gonna win. Imagine buying the fireworks and then losing. That would be bad, right? Do you care about hockey at all? Nope. Nobody plays hockey here. It's too expensive. Actually, I don't know if it has anything to do with the price. It might. We play tennis, which is also expensive, so I don't know. Paris winning without Mbappe would be funny. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it happens like that. The atmosphere in Paris was amazing. Everybody in the streets singing all night. Really? Oh my god. It's funny how sports unites people. And Mbappe joining the reigning champions and then getting knocked out. I mean, that was pretty funny. Madrid was shit this year, though.
That will serve you well.
It would have been more funny if they lost to PSG. That would have been like peak fun. You buy Locola, right?
That one is blessed.
What's happening? My game crashed. Huh? I should have like 50 seconds left. Oh my god, my hearthstone crashed. I should have like 30 seconds left, right? So what's the play? Freeze the Drakari or buy it? I had 1 gold. You need to emote? I couldn't even emote, my game froze. Like I literally got a freeze. 20 seconds left. Should be like 15 or something. 14, 13, 12, 11. Okay.
I will hold them here. Your strength is eternal.
All things considered, this is fine. I forgot to play 1 spell. The client is so cooked. I mean, will I even get elemental stuff? I have 2 elementals. Do I have more than 2? I had Wildfire and the Locolar. No, I'm not even gonna classify for elementals. End of the turn, left-mouse minion gets 1/1 after you cast a spell. Isn't that bad, right? Because it works with Rakari. Or is it Fancy Spellbook? Fancy Spellbook is pretty bad. Keep in mind you get it twice. What about twice chess set? I like the pipes. We can actually play Felfire Conjurer and stuff.
That one is blessed.
This is good.
That one is blessed.
Yeah, Locolag is gonna be cut at some point. I like the sappers. Not bad. This is what happens when 5 people try for elementals, 2 for mechs, and there is a giga chat in the lobby. Don't tell me you win with pirates. Wow, you actually won with pirates. I know you too well, Initiate. Duh! I'll show the screenshot to the stream in a sec. I really hope they buff pirates a bit. It's a fun tribe. Pirates are fun. Where the fuck is the reborn? I need reborn for the coil scar.
How will you prepare?
Foodie is really good, right?
That will serve you well. You will not find success alone.
Probably Drakari first. I like the Hoarder. So what do we want to play here? We want to play Fauna Whisperer. And we also need Nightmare Party Guest. But we have the rest of the comp and the rest of the combo. And the Pan Pipes is not too bad. We need to cut the Gladiator at some point. So it's 38 twice, that's 72. It's gonna be like 80 attack. Good amount of stats. Who was your biggest rival during the constructed tournament days? I mean, there were like many small rivalries. I had like also like a rivalry with JJ because he was always beating me in tournaments. I don't know how, but he was always beating me. It was kind of funny. But rather than rivalries, I don't know. I had some plays that I was always beating, and I had some plays that I was always losing to. It was kind of like annoying. I was like, is it like a mental block, or why do I keep losing to this guy?
I have saved the best for now.
Was JJ the GOAT in constructed? No, but he was like really good, and I don't think he ever reached his maximum potential because he quit before Grandmasters. But he did something that he wanted to do. He went to play other games, and he did really well in other games. Oh yeah, let's show the picture from Initiate. I had it ready. I just like... Well, Wait, did you even win this fight? By the way, I think it's wrong to open Leroy in this meta. Everybody seems to taunt some garbage. I don't know why. So like, Collector first, Leroy second would have done better. I also do the same thing. I also open Leroy. Do I think Firebat was the GOAT? I don't know who was the GOAT in Constructed. There were many great players. For me, the best player ever was Hunter Ace. And the best streamer Ties.
You fought well, mortal.
In Constructed. Why did you stop playing Standard and playing in tournaments? Because they stopped doing tournaments. If they kept doing tournaments like Grandmasters, maybe I would still be playing Constructed nowadays. They just dropped tournaments, so I had no reason to play Constructed over Battlegrounds. I just like Battlegrounds more.
What dreams are made of.
Funny comp. The pipes are actually good.
That will serve you well.
I was looking for the 6 drop, but we don't really need it. Kurtus is so big. Wait, how do you know? Oh, you are in the lobby. I didn't notice. I didn't look at players' names this one. It's too early in the stream. So what is Kurtus playing? Elementals. And my next opponent is Naga. I'm scaling a lot with the pipes, but we're scaling like 2 minions. If somebody taunts Leroy, they're gonna screw me over. Actually, against somebody playing pipes, don't you taunt Leroy? Because you know they're gonna have to put their best minion first. I mean, I can move it around and like not have my best minion first, but... we're losing a ring because of the guy. I think we want to drop the weary mage, maybe. Maybe you drop the mage. A reason to drop the mage is that we get enough spells anyways. So yeah, you're buffing the pipes. But you're also hitting yourself long term. This is 8 spells. Maybe it's too much. Maybe you cut this. Yeah, let's give Reborn to this guy. No need.
It stands strong amongst your forces. That will serve you well.
I am pretty big. I wasn't feeling that good about the pipes. How big? Well, not as big as Squirtrus. Shufarini was right. Cultures is too big. Honestly, we build a pretty cool comp. A pretty sexy comp. Even though now we have 0%. I'll concede. I'm not dead here, but I have 0% to outstat him. We take second, and we go next. There's always bigger fish. Yep. Okay. Buttons. Or Onyxia. Buttons or Onyxia. Onyxia has been really good for me. Really good. Buttons is probably more fun. More interesting. But Onyxia has been just consistent. Solid, consistent. Do I really want to go with risky? Let's go buttons. What does Jeff say about the buttons? By turn 8, it helps a lot if you've committed to a direction, because you'll have 2 greater things that support a direction. Make sure by turn 8 you don't have more than 1 card of other types on your board, so you can increase the chance that you can get the relevant trinket for your direction. He said direction way too many times. And he's wrong here. Does Jeff not know how greater trinkets work? You don't qualify for a tribe with 2, you qualify with 3 minions. So I think it should have said there on make sure to not have more than 2 minions of a tribe that you don't want to get. A lot of people don't know that change. It's like a recent change. Not for the early one. Wait, what do you mean? It's still a greater trinket, right? So basically, in the past, it was lesser trinket 2 minions, greater trinket 2 minions of a tribe to be qualified for the trinket. Now it's lesser 2, greater 3. So you can have 2 undeads, and you're not gonna get an undead trinket. That's why last game, I had 2 elementals, and I didn't get elemental trinket. Because you need 3 elementals to get one. Ardew is better than Jif. No, Jif is clearly better. But he probably didn't read every single thing. I made sure to read and then reread that post to have some better results. By the way, Alicat cost us 5 damage. I don't know if it was worth it. If I bought a vermin. I'll be in a better spot.
For resolve.
3-on-3. So if I had Vermin here, I would cycle Bacon and buy Rewinder probably. Anyone else just concedes the game if they get garbage heroes or garbage first Trinket? In my last game, somebody conceded, like 2 people conceded. I enjoy a challenge. I don't know. Are we going away from like getting a challenge? Like if you only play the good games, is that fun? I have fun playing some challenging situations, trying to like make the best of it. Sure, sometimes it can lead to frustration if you have like 2 or 3 games in a row and like nothing is happening. But
How will you prepare?
can this buff itself with Macau? I like buying the Macau here. And I like buying the Scarlet Skull. I think it should be able to buff itself. It says give a friendly undead one too. It doesn't say give another friendly undead. I can understand conceding if you get two trash heroes and you only have time to like play 1 game. Okay. But conceding when you get a bad Trinket, like, I don't know, just try to make the best of it.
Prove your worth. A fine performance.
So right now we have 2 beasts. My opponent went to 4. I'm gonna buy Thorncaller for sure. Maybe I should just roll. I don't really want to buy Cliff Diver. I want to get like a second Quillbore.
You will not find success alone.
I guess not. Is the strat going to be neutral to get Souvenir? Wait, if you have a neutral on your board, you're more likely to get Souvenir Stand? I don't know that, for example. I want to try to get Souvenir Stand, yeah. Souvenir Stand is busted on this hero.
You have proven yourself.
Macau Portrait is interesting.
The forest is listening.
Macau versus 2 4-drops. Probably Macau is better.
I'll do what I can.
I'm holding this. I'm holding the cat for when I'll need some money. Sell and deal. Thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate it. Conceding is basically unlimited rerolls. This is the way I see it. Like, if you used to pay for this game, if they are going to feed me garbage, I'd rather just have the other players play with one less person in the lobby. Okay. It's an interesting perspective. I'm curious why. I'm curious where the I refuse to pay for the game part is coming from. Like, do you feel they are disingenuous because they're marketing Hearthstone as a free-to-play game, but to get the most of it you need to pay, or do you just don't want to play for video games? You're like, video games are the people making video games don't deserve any money. I'm just curious. If it's the first one, I can agree with it. If it's the second one, I don't really agree with it. If you wanna know my perspective. I was coming with a suggestion, like, what if they would have an ad in the middle of the game? Like, you're queuing as a free-to-play player. You can voluntarily watch an ad or two or three, and then you get 4 hero picks. Watch an ad to unlock an extra hero pick. That is the future. I mean, that sounds like a Black Mirror episode. Is it bad to advertise as free and then charge you later? I mean, a lot of businesses do that. I don't think it's necessarily bad. But it's gonna be a tougher sell on your customers. As you can see here in chat. The thing is, if they release battlegrounds already charging you for it, nobody would play it. They released a game, a beautiful game, a phenomenal game, and then they realize they don't make enough money from it. And they're like, oh, we have to charge you. So I understand why people hate that. But as somebody who absolutely loves the product, I'm also biased. I understand why they're doing it.
You have proven yourself.
All-purpose keyball. Do I think Manchester United is gonna choke tonight? Nah. From 3-0? No way they choke. I'm not sure if they're gonna win the final. But there's no way they choke tonight. And now I jinxed them. Later in the interview, why do you think you lost? Well, there was this Romanian streamer who said... Good one.
Strength is eternal.
Giannis Haji should have been in the semifinals. The referee robbed us. Well, do you guys think Rangers would have beat Manchester anyways? I don't know. It's funny because in football there's VAR and there's like still so many people blaming the refs. Like I see the Barcelona-Inter game. Even with VAR, there's still like so many mistakes. Let's focus on how to win this game for a moment. Maybe I make my next beast golden and I go to 6 and go crazy. I need some tempo here.
I have saved the best for now.
Progenitor is good enough. I'll take Progenitor.
That one is blessed.
Hawk or Mount? Probably Mount. I mean, Hawk is really good for like growing your beetles, but Mount is really good for the all-purpose key ball. And I think the all-purpose key ball is like a better card to play anyways. VAR is only for goals and red cards. It's also for penalties. What mistakes are you talking about? Okay, last part about football, then we focus on battlegrounds. I think Yamin should have been a penalty when he fell outside of the box, but then also continued and fell into the box. Because I think like the final follows into the box. And then the last goal from Inter should have probably been disallowed by the foul that what's his name? Dumfries made. And Lautaro's penalty was eh. But maybe I'm biased because I'm a Barca fan. I wouldn't say it was a robbery, but it felt a little bit one-sided. It doesn't matter where you fall, it matters where the foul started. I don't know.
You fought well, Mortal.
For example, Romania got a penalty in one of our games. I think it was at the Euros against Slovenia, where Haji got fouled. He continued, and then he got fouled again, and then they gave penalty because the second foul was in the box. So I don't know the exact rules. Ele Rodis, thank you for the 53 months. Okay, Reborns arrived. We're good. One Reborn here. One Reborn there. Yeah, they're the minions that summon the most. And now we need a 6-drop.
Perhaps hire another.
We're pretty stacked.
Find success alone.
We don't even need the 6-drop. We're just playing a Keyball comp. Kind of funny. Sounds like Romania bribed the ref.
You are the brightest star.
Congrats on the 10k. Thank you. Let's climb further. There was something in chat I wanted to mention. I forgot, I didn't see where the comment started, but somebody was saying that your first trinket matters a lot. I don't know if I agree with that. You can have a first trinket that's kind of neutral, like get 2 4-drops, and then still have a good game. I think your greater trinket matters more, but you can have 2 rather neutral trinkets and still do well. I think there's more important things than the trinket that you have.
It will fulfill its duty.
Yeah, Macau is kind of useless. Like, it doesn't even matter how big our beetles are. What matters is how many times we attack. So we just need maximum number of summons. Do you want a Hydra? I wouldn't say no to a Hydra. It's a good opener. Better than Macau. Hydrate. For example, look at my greater trinket number 2. Gold-plated compass. I think this for 0 gold, which is what I paid for. It says 2, but it got hotfixed. For 0 gold, it's good tempo. Sometimes all you need from your lesser trinket or from your greater trinket is just tempo. You always want to aim for a balance. You have tempo, go for value. You have value, go for tempo. When you do either of those that you already have, is not going to end well. If you're already strong, getting a trinket that makes you stronger immediately, you're going to lose long term. If you're going for long-term strength anyways, but you pick a trinket that also plays for your long-term strength, you might get killed quickly. Okay, Shimmer Moth. He doesn't have the undead guys, so I'm not super worried. I think we should be okay. Holy Roach comp. Dude, it would be so beautiful to beat the Shimmer Moth. Why not Titus? He's not a beast. I pretty much only want beasts right now.
A wise addition.
Like another mount is epic.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
I don't know if I should buy another Hydra. Maybe. It's good to have your frontline 2 Hydras to kill some of the bullshit. Have you ever considered buying your own football team like fellow celebrity Ryan Reynolds? Dude, that guy is so good at business. Everything he touches goes crazy. Obviously, I was thinking that if I ever become a billionaire, I'll definitely buy a football team. But I'm not there yet. I think it would be fun to have your own football team. You'd probably lose money with it, but I think the fun would be worth it. Also, I watched Ted Lasso, so that makes me an expert in managing a club, right?
You are the brightest star.
Well, I hope we're not dead. We're probably not dead, right? We can kill the Tituses. But, oh boy, is Jan this big. If you buy a club, would you hire JJ as your manager? I mean, even though German coaches are really good, I don't know if JJ would be the best one. Maybe JJ can be like a sports psychologist. If our opponents are leading at halftime, you'd have JJ come in for an intervention
My support.
to motivate the players.
Yes.
Dusty Donkey, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Did my minus 500k get wasted? No. You redeemed the gifted sub, but I haven't seen it. I'll gift it right now. Sorry for the delay. Usually chat spams minus 500k, kick W, minus 500k, kick W.
Yes.
And stuff like that. And then I see it faster. Why do you play Hydras? Because I have 100 attack on them. Isn't that good? Also, if you have every single minion from your board summon a minion or more, you're gonna get diminishing returns because they're not gonna summon their maximum potential.
How do I attract
By having 2 Hydras early, they're gonna deal a lot of damage,
endless?
but also make room, make space for the rest of the minions to do their thing. We should win this. I think we're definitely big enough to win this.
Yes.
And we're definitely not big enough to be the Quilboar guy. Ah, he killed my Hydra. Annoying.
Yes.
The trades couldn't be worse. For real. For real, for real.
Yes.
Okay, we're not winning. We're not winning, we're not winning. Are we dead? Hopefully we're not dead. Mr. Topaz, thank you for the 23 months. Hilly Jack, thank you for the 6 months. And Dusty Donkey, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. Triple Hydra. Doesn't really help. Maybe I'll just triple it. Spoilers, RDU lost. Rip, right? Let's triple the amount, I don't know. Just for extra kick. Okay. Just be happy with second. So, the Quilboar guy always beats the demon guy. We just need to beat this guy to get a clean second, otherwise it's second, third. I'm getting so many seconds, I swear. I'm giving the give me a second saying a new vibe. I'm not sure if it's for the best.
You hunt well.
Demons are pretty strong. I don't think I'm performing on demons that amazingly. It's funny how big my attacks are, but when he attacks, it's not going that well. This is no bueno. Run! Second, third is okay. It's a good trinket for beasts. For shenanigans like this. It's exactly good for shenanigans like this.
We're gonna be rich.
$5 from Shapeless. Bro, would you be interested in a branding service to help you with merch? Other stuff should help your revenue a lot. Would you consider it? Right now, no, I'm sorry. Thank you for the offer. I used to do merch in the past, and I don't want to do merch right now. I want to focus on just my stream. And my plan for this year is doing a crazy cool subathon. And that's it. I appreciate the direct offer on the stream, though. Usually people go for, like, business emails and, like, all that bullshit. Do you use the English keyboard or a Romanian one? I have English language on my computer and on my phone. Togwaggle not looking bueno. Not sure if Vol'jin is that good. Let's go into the stats cave on hsreplay.net and see the win rates of heroes. See, Toragel is actually performing pretty high at 8k MMR. This is kind of interesting. So it has a 3.98 when it has a 4.74 at 5k. Yeah, let's go with the Togwaggle. Doing merch while US has an embargo with China. Bro, I did merch before all the tariff bullshit, and it was still so complicated to do. And the shipping would cut so much of your revenue. Because what I wanted to do was like quality products. Like I had 2 merch items, a hoodie and a mousepad. And they're both products I'm super happy with, and I'm super happy with how they ended. But shipping is just a nightmare. I think to do shipping efficiently, you need to have like a base in like every region. Or at least one in Europe, one in America. I just think the merge game is not for me after trying to do it. And the guy was like saying I can supplement my revenue. I mean, I'm doing fine. I'm not really thinking of supplementing my revenue right now. I just want to stay consistent. I just got the partnership with HDT and HS Replay. Super happy with that. Right now, I'm just focusing on the grind. JJ in the lobby. What's he playing? Edwin. I saw Edwin has a very high win rate, and I was wondering why. Maybe it's because JJ plays it. JJ is carrying the win rate. Right?
You can still recover.
What the fuck? He stayed on 1? Marine! What is this, mate?
rages eternal.
Up. Come on, level with me. Nah, you cannot go oil here. It's too inefficient.
Yes!
Scarpy, thank you for the 46 months. I appreciate it.
I believe in your strength. The battle rages eternal.
I want this spell.
A wise addition. From the smallest seed.
I'm freezing garbage just so I can get a spell. It's really good value, right? I'll have 6 minions that I can play the spell on. I'm putting Scarab last because maybe I can deal some damage to scenarios. I mean, I'm not sure how strong he is. He went to 3, so he probably has 1 minion.
Prove your worth.
Yeah.
A fine performance.
Yes!
Let's go like this. Charles, thank you for the 55 months. I appreciate it. Not the best board to buff, but it's a board to buff. It's a board to buff. Let's open on Scout. What is the strategy with this new hero? With scenarios, you want a hero power in the early game. First 3 or 4 turns. And then probably just stop hero powering and build a board. And you're gonna be like 20 HP and have 4, 5 more gold than your opponents every single turn. So if you know what you're doing, every single 2 turns, you're basically getting 1 more turn. But you're at lower health. And then you have to think, where are my opponents right now? Like what tavern they are, what are they building? And just try to build stronger than them. Be a little bit more leveled, be a little bit more powerful. That's how I see it.
You have proven yourself.
We don't need tempo because we're already strong. War Drum is just garbo, so it's Cathedral or Randall. I like Randall. Randall is also funny with
Dreaming bigger, I see.
with our hero power. Not a bad shop. Not the greatest shop. I'm gonna go to 5 next turn. JJ is still sitting on 3. Is he afraid to level? I still like to hero power with scenarios all game. There comes a point of diminishing returns. Like, let's assume you're this guy. You took 7 damage from me, 10 damage from JJ, you're on 16 health. I think your priority should be building a fucking board with every single gold you have. Not hero powering further.
In the name of hope, I will strike you down.
I have 22 gold on that turn. By the way, beating JJ who stayed down is huge. He got Temple Trinket as well. As Sharan statuette.
You fought well, mortal.
That's a pretty good tavern. Should go to 5 probably. Generally 9 gold you stay one more turn on 4, but we're super strong. And our opponent also went to 5. Without even having a triple. Huh. We're gonna get the horse with the Randall. What the hell do I do with the horse? Sell it for 1 gold. Like, we're full beasts right now. And we don't want to be full beasts. But we have 1 turn to change direction. 1 turn to change the course. I missed Zesty in the shop. Oh shit. I could have improved the spell, right?
You hunt well.
Whoa. It's a perfect lobby to play Conjurer. I'm jealous on this guy. He has a really sick setup. Please don't go beast again. I don't want to go beast, mate. But I play what I'm given.
A fine performance.
The game ultimately decides.
It was time to make a change.
My quest begins here. Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Its power is eternal.
The light has left this place.
A blessed trade. A wise addition.
Just keep shaking.
Here, as compensation. I admire your success.
Maybe we get Teotar Trinket. We got 3 mechs now. We're actually gonna qualify for mech trinkets because of the Holo Rover. Holo Rover is very funny in that regard. Let's be honest, he forced mechs here. Let's see what we get. We also have Tortolan. And we also get Dead Guy Fight.
You have my support.
So, tier 6 minion, mechs. The Jaraxxus one is kind of shit. It's probably just tier 6 minion. And tier 6 minion is pure temple. I think we go to 6.
I have saved the best for now. Perhaps hire another.
Jesus.
Time for sleep.
Terrible Trinket. We're gonna get Atrocity from Randall. We need to have a good fight here, stay at 16 health. And then we can just play something for tempo.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Really? This is what I was afraid of. You lose to the fucking ghost and now you go under cap. And now one bad fight and you're done. And you're fighting the first plague in the lobby. Fuck! Fucking stupid game! When this kind of thing happens, man, I'm just so fucking tilted. Armor is fucking useless.
Here, as compensation.
It doesn't help me.
You will not find success alone.
Feel the pressure.
It will grow stronger in time.
Maybe we have enough tempo to at least not die here.
Your effort
Yeah, I knew this guy was gonna have a sick build. Literally every other minion, he wouldn't kill my guy in one go. Almost always dead. I got fucked by bad trinkets. Maybe Tog wasn't the best pick. Bad trinkets, bad discoveries, bad fights. The trifecta of death. Maybe under leveling like JJ was better. The turn I went to 5 was fine. You could argue the turn I went to 6 was not good. Probably should have just stayed on 5. Fuck. Do you need coaching? No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need anything. If you wanna help, type a kick W in chat. Shouldn't have level to 6. That was the mistake. Losing that 80% to Ghost put me under 15 and then my game started going to shit.
The world shall be watching.
I panicked because I didn't get the right 6 drop. But you're more often than not gonna get the right 6 drop. So I think just staying on 5 and looking for other ways to improve my board was best play. And knowing that I cannot play for first. Knowing that I should just play for a top 4. That was how we were supposed to play there.
Prove your worth. A fine performance.
Have you checked the recent stats for Naga? Many force it for the consistency if you get bad trinkets. Huh. Just like the Death Rattle Naga comp or which one? I was considering Basker coin into court puller level.
You hunt well.
I think Death Rattle Naga is pretty solid. But I haven't thought of forcing it in games that go bad.
A fine performance.
Decent start. Let's check the stats, shall we? Demons and mechs are still also really good. It's crazy how good some tribes are at getting first place and how bad others are. Naga's still not so good at getting first places.
Your efforts have borne fruit. The battle rages eternal.
Okay. I can already triple. Or I can just go boar oil. Probably this is better. Take triple next turn, maybe. Ugly oil can help us. Pirates without boat are useless. Do you really think boat is the card pirates need? I would say something like Coast Guard is much more important for pirates than boat.
I admire your success.
Wow, bro is strong. 3 on 4 and still beat me up.
The battle rages eternal. See how it shines?
I have to go greedy.
What's going on out here?
But now we're gonna qualify for pirate trinket. There are some good pirate trinkets. Like the one with headhunt, I guess it's okay. Why not make both a trinket? I mean, maybe.
The forest will aid you.
Okay.
The battle
Oh, we got gritty portrait. We don't even have to press the button. It triples automatically. This guy dealt 10 damage to scenarios. Can we play the OC?
fulfill its duty.
Join the dark side. JG said he can coach you. Dude, he's like 200 MMR higher. I just had a bad game, I'm good.
The stars turn, the cycle continues.
Agdir is not humble enough to accept being coached by his peers. I am, but right now I don't think I need coaching.
You hunt well.
Maybe I shouldn't have played overconfidence. Galakron seemed big.
You still have my blessing.
Happy Minas, if you keep pushing this idea, I will give you a timeout. Please stop. You're annoying. I'm gonna go Poke. We have a good Quillbor situation.
A wise addition.
I don't think you want that.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Here, as compensation. A wise addition.
Let's hold our confidence.
Prove your worth.
It would be funny if now I hold over confidence and I actually win the fight. Nah, I expect it to lose. Okay. Wasn't Gold Grabber good? Nah, I want to go Quillbor. So, didn't see what I can do with the GG.
How will you prepare?
I like Titus.
So many shinies.
I discovered the 5 and not the 6 because Quillbor's actually 1/5s and not 6s. In case you're
Surely this way.
wondering about my method.
So anyway, I started.
It will grow stronger in time. You will not find success alone. A wise addition.
I only have 2 pirates. 2 pirates and the rest Quillbor. So we're gonna get Quillbor Trinket. I haven't seen that purple funk. What is it about? Do I want Candle? I don't want Candle. I want a good Quillboard Trinket. Okay. Opponent is problematic. This guy has 1 HP, but he has a much better board than us. Oh my god. We're fighting Xenagis, who's on a hot streak. Scary guy.
You will not find success alone.
The game's all here.
Better laundered than squandered.
I'll give you a... Will it be my...
Its power is eternal.
For a Gamagon!
I'm not sure if we're strong enough. We couldn't find Free Little Quillbor, and we couldn't find the 5-star that doubles gems in combat. We started with Gritty Portrait, but we got only like shitty discoveries, and the lobby went too fast. If I die here, I'll go take a cold shower. Cold shower break. To mentally reset. Should we lower the volume? No, I expect that I might die. For example, last game I got angry because I didn't expect to lose an 85% to a dead guy. Here, this guy is strong. I might die. I expect the possibility. I hope there's a glimpse of a chance that it doesn't happen. But I know it could. Okay. Cold shower break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I think what went wrong in this game is that we went Quillbore before we had free little Quillbore. I mean, generally it's okay to start with Poke and then use the Poke to buff your stuff. But I guess it wasn't enough in that case. Where did he go? I took a cold shower to mentally reset. I had a great start with double second. I mean, great. Decent. And then 2 really bad games put me on tilt a little bit. And I want to get rid of the bad vibes. I also go get some chocolate and now I'm ready to grind. Let's go, baby. You can't play Quillbore in a non-beast lobby. You can, but they're weaker. I should have taken that into account for sure. How far are the other tribes from the 2 best ones? Pretty far away. We can look at the stats if you want. Let me play the first turn and then we can check out the stats. The thing is, you don't have to always play for a first. You can play for a second or for a third. So it's not really an excuse that you're not able to play max or elementals. So, current meta or last 7 days? Current meta. In terms of first places, elementals get 28. Like, on average, every tribe should have 10%. So Quillbore wins about average. Everything under wins very little. Undead at 2.8%. And then Mechs and Elementals are like 2-3 times better than the other tribes at winning games. But then, if you look at average placement, Mechs and Elementals aren't crazy at average placement. Demons are number 1. If you want to just have a good game. Because they're the easiest to build. Demons and Naga are surprisingly easy to build. Quillbore just under. Undead, not too bad. Just avoid Murlocs. Avoid Murlocs for sure. And then I guess Pirates, Dragons also not super amazing. If 8 players in the lobby play Elemental, the average placement becomes 4.5. Yeah, Elementals are definitely overplayed. Why did they remove the Murloc card? Because Jiv complained about it. Actually, I'm not sure if they removed it just because Jiv complained about it, but it probably played a role.
You still have my blessing.
I might go Trickster here. Even though I could get second mech, I like the Trickster Angler angle. Trickster Angler angle. Where is Cookie's body? No? I don't know. It's hard to get bodies anyways nowadays. How do you even get bodies? ETC, right?
Beauty comes in all forms.
You have proven
Huh?
yourself.
I kind of like Interpreter Alarmo. What if I make Interpreter golden? Is that a bit too much? It's good tempo. But it's a bit much. It's a bit much. Okay, if you want to win the fights... Is the guy even playing? Or is he AFK? I'm buffing my most permanent unit. I'm not even sure if Scenarios is playing.
Guardians, let's do this.
It sounds like an interesting show, Purple Funk. On what streamer platform is it on?
You fought well, mortal.
Can go Shell Collector and have a second Naga. Or Rewinder for a second Demon. Or just oil and stay max. Oil up. Let's oil. Should I go shitty minions up front? Maybe it doesn't matter.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you.
The battle rages eternal.
Maybe it's oil cannon Reno. Or sticker. I'm not sure, let me think. Oil? Okay. Let's oil up. We have a triple. Probably worth it. Because we want to push for a 6 really badly. Losing so much tempo. It's okay, we have a dead guy fight. If you would lose now and take 10, you couldn't afford it, but Next time I literally level to 5. Then I focus on taking 6s. Then I go to 6 for 0. That's kind of the plan. It's definitely... We're playing differently than normal, okay?
Your efforts have
Incredibly greedy.
Beauty comes in all forms.
Incredibly greedy.
a fine performance.
Let's go up. Metallic Hunter. Yeah, I think we just take it. Insta take.
Supreme executive power.
Probably still have to pick Dr. Boom's monster.
Catch 'em all!
Not sure if I should play it on the Mecha Gnome, or play it on Court Puller, or play it on its own. You're never playing it on the Metallic Hunter. Golden Boom. By the way, if you make Boom golden, you don't take 2 more Booms from the shop. That's not how Reno Hero Power works. Reno Hero Power does not affect the minion pool. Actually, if you hero power a minion and then sell it, you're gonna increase the number of minions of that type in the pool. Couldn't we ever go for Golden Chicken? No, 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 no. No Golden Chicken. Our board is kind of shit. That's the problem. The Nightmare T-Dude is the best new card. So much fun. Yeah, I thought that card was gonna be annoying, but I actually like it. I don't know if I like it more than Amalgam. I mean, I don't. Amalgam was goated, and I kind of miss Amalgam. But that guy is pretty good. Naga is a very solid comp to play. Is one thing that I noticed. Hi, buddy. Are you having fun today? Well, not having the best games, but I'll find a way to have fun. Don't worry. I'm always optimistic.
Battle rages eternal.
That moment you offered Bran on Reno, and your hero power is active, and you don't know if you should buy it. There's nothing we can do with Bran. I'll still buy it. Alicat is technically a triple, right?
I'll do what I can.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I mean... There we go. Electron powered up. Ready to serve you, RDU.
It will grow stronger in time.
Next time I probably level for 2 gold. And with Golden Brown we can try to go Jaraxxus. Hi there, low budget. You're too good. When PSG scored, I was like, fuck, low budget is gonna be right again. Who do you think wins the final? Or is it too early to say? Inter wins. Did guy fight?
How
We're getting kind of bullied. I really like Dr. Boom's monster. When I already have Electron.
a wise addition. Perhaps hire another. It will grow stronger in time.
I wanna level next turn and do crazy things next turn. So, ideally we need armor. We're gonna have a lot of money. 18 gold. We need armor. We need to go to 7 minions. Do you ever play Dr. Boom naked here? I'll think about it depending on what we get next turn. Playing it naked and reborning it is worse than playing it on a deflector board. But it's better than not having full board of mechs. You wanna have full board of mechs. Does the Needling Crone stack? No. No, it doesn't stack. Everyone was wondering how battlegrounds would be without Bran. Now we're currently watching a golden Bran that doesn't give you an insta win. Yeah, I mean Bran is gonna get better if they buff pirates and if they buff dragons. But for example, in a lobby like this, you don't have many activations. Without Clunker Junker, mechs just don't have anything to do with Bran. I mean, you have Jaraxxus, that's it.
You have proven yourself. I have saved the best for now.
Armor is goated.
That one is blessed.
Keeps us above... Oh, I could have bought Seer. Seer is actually a 1 gold discount on an expensive spell.
I am deeply unimpressed.
You will not find success alone.
Okay, I like the prosthetic hand. I'll play Boom on its own. Too late for Cat. What's better than playing it naked? Putting it on Deflector bot. Because Deflector has numerous resets. Yes! Shady Bunny said you should never play Boom's monster. Your thoughts? I think you should sometimes play it. In this spot where I don't have 7 minions, I think it's better to play it on its own and to magnetize it. Because you're getting a better spread for your Electron. The downside of playing it on its own is... One, you're getting less value than playing it on Deflector bot, but right now, as you can see, I don't have a Deflector bot. Two, you take it from the pool of minions, and by taking it from the pool of minions, it's harder to find another one. But it's also going to be harder for your opponents to find another one, which might be a good thing for you. Also, my motto in Battlegrounds is never say never. I don't like it when people make rules. They're like, never do this. I'm like, usually don't do this, but sometimes maybe you'll do it. Did you just quote Justin Bieber? It's a classic quote.
You have my support.
Dude, what's going on here? Shit's been crazy. Thank you again, big boy, for the 10 months. How's it hanging? How's it what? It's going well. It's going well. Crazy start of the season. Oh, I'm fighting this guy. He seems strong, man. He seems strong. I don't have spell gen. I don't think I want to buy module. I don't have spell gen, dude. Come on, give me something good. Give me another Electron. Another Zarina.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Okay. Okay. I cannot believe how mid Golden Bran is. What can you do? Sometimes it is what it is. But if I wouldn't go Golden Brown Alley Cat, I wouldn't even be in this spot. What I noticed today is that the games are going super fast. So maybe I need to play a bit more defensively. I mean, this game had a lever. That's why I played a little bit more aggro. My game crashed. What the fuck, man? Why'd my game crash? Come on, dude. Please tell me I'm not dead.
The dream's been waiting for you.
I'm probably dead. Rough start today. Game starts super fast, super YOLO. And I haven't adapted that well to it. 5th place. Oh my god. Oh. Brutal, dude. Really brutal games today. I'm back. Got myself an apple. Apples are very underrated, right? I think it's a great fruit. Isn't the apple like the most eaten fruit in the world?
You have the
And the most used phone.
wilds.
Am I too much of a zoomer? If somebody says Apple, I think of the technology company. And then the fruit comes second.
Prove your worth.
Why not buy the undead? Cat gives you more flexibility on turn 3.
How will you prepare?
But the downside of Cat is that you might lose the first 2 fights.
Star shine.
Okay, I mean, we're fighting mixed. One sec. My HDT crashed because of the last game. Need to restart it.
Prove your worth.
Bro. Why he have to play a banana?
How will you prepare?
I want to go to 3. I've been going 3 on 3 almost every game today. I'm given like takeable shops. At least Silas also went to 3 here.
Fight for Ardenweald. You have proven yourself.
Surely this way is west.
I'm not happy that I have 2 cats. But does this mean I should have sold a cat when going to 3? Maybe. This pirate is really good. I'm gonna make Zesty golden. But
Prove your worth.
yeah, I'll try to force Naga from here. Naga is a very powerful comp. Definitely can save you a bad game.
This is the time for resolve.
I got the Naga Trinket offered as a pivot trinket. That is beautiful.
Just keep shaking.
It will grow stronger in time.
Finally, are you playing Naga? Seville approves. Dude, Naga is really good. I also noticed really early in the season that Naga and Demons are like super good. Why am I standing with this in my hand? That's the downside of an apple. You cannot fully eat it. You have to like get rid of this at the end. For example, I don't know. Blueberries, strawberries, you just fully eat them.
A fine performance.
Naga per turn. You can fully eat it. Like a savage. Just go full savage on the apple.
You will not find success alone.
I mean, this board is super annoying, but we still need the 5 drops. I'm not sure if I should waste this on this just to reborn it. Maybe. Just make an annoying board. Surprised he didn't take the Mushroom Divine Shield guy. What do I do with it? I mean, it would buff stuff like Fleeting Vigor, but does it have actually an utilization within the Naga composition? It's absolutely crazy. People are on tier 6 on turn 7 already. I think that's very easy punished. In my games, especially today, I'm encountering people playing super tempo, super roachy. I wish people would be tower 6 on turn 7. For real. Like, look at this guy. He's tavern free, for fuck's sake. He won the last 3 fights and he's still staying on free. Dude, I wish he would be tavern 5 now. Honestly, I perform at my best when people press the level button. And it fucking drives me insane when people under level. It drives me insane. Like, people like this guy. He won the last 5 fights. 6. He won the last 6 fights. My guy is like still on free. It wouldn't surprise me if he still stays on free. Yeah, stay on free the whole fucking game, dude. Don't level, dude. Don't level. You won 6 fights in a row. Oh, he went to 4. Drives me insane, I'm telling you. We got the Coil Scar. Coil Scar is broken. Not sure how much you want to keep the Zesty, but we're gonna have 2 golden Zesties next turn. Starry-Eyed Explorer pretty good even outside of pirate comps. Dude, this 5-4 is so broken. And the Weary Mage is also broken. They've both broken. Best card in the game? It might be. I don't love the Naga comp, but... No, actually I love it. Fuck it. No, I love it. It's a great comp. Phenomenal comp. Give me the guy that buffs. Give me the guy that buffs and I can show you a trick.
A fine performance.
Groundbreaker.
Feel the pressure.
I mean, I'm gonna buy this just to buff my breaker.
It will fulfill its duty. I see its potential.
What have I become?
What have I become? I need the 5-drop. Where is he? This one, the cyclist. Zesty pumps this composition. I think Zesty is very important in this comp. Also, you want Quailscar to die, so maybe you should have taunted it. Normally, you don't even get to play with Groundbreaker in this. Zesty is not important. Bro, what do you mean? Zesty is like super important early on. Then late game, not really. But early on, he increases your spell count, and that matters a lot.
You have proven yourself.
Tomotorgist. Do we want Tomotorgist? Chess set? I think it might be chess set. We're not really... Actually, Tomotorgist can be pretty insane with the Zesties. Tomotorgist can be pretty insane with the Zesty.
Come on down.
That will serve you well.
May the shores be with you.
I want to cut Myrmidon.
I admire.
I don't really need Myrmidon. We need to triple the Tomotorgist or make it golden. Yeah, hopefully we get lethal here. The trades were impeccable so far. Let's keep it up, let's keep it going, baby. Get by. I have the last speed.
You have proven yourself.
Should go to 6 here. We're big enough.
I have saved the best for now.
Escape the darkness with
A wise addition.
Second Tomotok Gist.
The lava flows, and I flow with it. May the shores be with you.
We have to play it like this, right? We need to get Golden Tomotok Gist. So on from Tavern 5, we could have stayed and looked for Cyclist and then get Titus for the Cyclist. But I went to 6 because I want Eyes of the Earth Mother to make Tomotok Gist golden. Making golden Tomotok Gist is key here.
I admire your success.
Why don't you keep Myrmidon and keep buffing the Myrmidon? Because I don't have space. Like, I cannot cut the Zesties, I cannot cut the Groundbreaker, I cannot cut the Mage, I cannot cut the Coil Scar. I need every single minion I have here. Okay, if one minion has to go, I don't know what it's gonna be. Definitely not the Coil Scar, maybe the Weary Mage. Maybe the Weary Mage has to go. Maybe a Zesty? I don't know, I don't want to cut anything. Maybe find a Hydra and buff it. I want to first go Golden Tomotok Gist. And then, I don't know, don't you want to play the Cycling guy? Should we buff an external minion? I don't even know. I don't even know what the buffing should be. Perfect Vision. Perfect Vision is good. Okay, I think we can buy a Cleave. I can justify buying a Cleave.
Yes!
Oh, I should have played them apples. Yeah, I never get to play them apples. It's funny.
Perhaps hire another. I see its potential.
Probably sell this.
You didn't make the cut.
Okay, I'll just play this for no reason. Something like this. One sec.
None shall surpass you.
I want a triple automotor gist.
May the shores
Very important triple. Second breaker. Ah, okay.
sweet dreams.
Let's coin the scope.
A wise addition.
Triple breaker. Okay, this is good.
Feel the pressure.
Thrust. Okay. And now let's play the spells. Okay, that's a lot of stats. Complicated spot, but I think we executed it well.
You are the brightest.
And it's funny because we're playing a different Naga comp than normally. Like normally you play around the 5-drop, around the showy cyclist with Titus. We are not offered one showy cyclist this entire game. This entire game we're not offered any cyclists. It's kind of weird. The 2 golden zesties were really good, and I think the pirate that makes any unit golden is actually like kind of underrated. Because there's a lot of 2-drops that you just go super crazy by making them golden.
A fine performance.
Oh my god, we got the cyclist. Lolul. Okay. Crazy. Out. And we're buffing the other guy as well.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Didn't find Reborn for the Sapper. But this is a pretty good play. And it's crazy how big we're getting the Blade Collector to be. Holy buffs. I mean, yeah, every single buff is just permanent. So crazy. I really like my Trinket choices as well. Statuette plus Compass gave us tempo. But also grew our numbers of spells casted. And then Tomotoji's Portrait was just a really good way to enhance the whole experience. That's why Marin feels like a really good hero. It's funny because Marin and Batas are two very different heroes. I'm more early mid game and he's more mid late game. Ouch. Dude, I just can't win a game today. Everybody's so big. What is this board even? Like, how did he get this crazy? What the hell? He did some Zarjira shenanigans here. Wow. I mean, I don't know if we can beat this. 27-22 and he's casting it like a million times. I tried my best, but I think this game is over. Jesus. I feel like this shit was way too crazy. Even if we had like a golden Mimidon, it still would be like a loss.
From the smallest seed.
Yeah, even with 1000, he's gonna get bigger than that. I don't think we get there. Crazy spot. To be honest, really well executed. Top 2 with some innovative plays compared to top tier guy who's playing. I mean, the other opponent also played a pretty innovative comp. I mean, innovative. He's playing the Fellfire guy, but interesting way to do it. Interesting way to do it. What happened there? He got Zarjira, and then he made the fauna golden in the shop, probably because he has the candle. And then he just got a copy of the golden one every single turn.
Your strength.
And then he went crazy. Rip. Probably 0% flat. We can leave the fight, but even with a perfect cleave, I'm still gonna lose. GG's. I'm cursed by second places, but let's keep going. We need one more good game and we're back at 10k. How's it going? Good. Let's get a good game with Reno. Let's go. What is the add-on you have to show opponent's rating? It's a plugin on HDT. I think it's just exclamation mark plugin to see it.
It will grow
To get the link to download it, I mean. It's a pretty cool plugin. Lady Vash was tier A, not even a single thought about picking her. I like Reno too much. Naga seems like a great strategy. Maybe we're gonna play Naga this game as well. Go free on free, get Scar and make it golden. That's the play. That's the play.
I fight for adventure.
The battle rages eternal.
I like Basker Triple because it can give us Coil Scar. We're desperate for Coil Scar. Very funny extreme. I mean, it's their in-game name. It's not their real name. Do you repeat yourself or does the stream lag? You said that's the play a few times. I just repeat myself sometimes. I just repeat myself sometimes. I just repeat myself sometimes. Zach, thank you for the 4 months. Zach, thank you for the 4 months. Okay, I'll stop.
Have proven yourself.
Let's go Basker triple.
It
See what we
bears
get
your
here.
strength.
Oh my god. Cliff Diver. Not the best art. For comedic purposes, the third repetition was a bit much. The second one was good enough. Okay, I'll keep it noted for the future. I had to work on my comedic skills, on my delivery. Do you think Arena would be too OP if you could target the shop? Yes, because it would also give you a discovery. Way too OP.
I fight for adventure.
Usually all goods come in free.
A fine performance.
This is a shop where we could sit down. We could also double buy Shell Collector and actually level up.
Potential.
I mean, everybody's on free. We should just go to free as well. Double Shell is good. I like Double Shell. I like Tomotorgies, but there's better minions out there. Literally, the whole lobby is on free excepting Enhanzo Mecano. So I don't really want to stay down if I don't have to. Four on four. I'd be afraid to go 4 on 4.
Beauty comes in all forms.
Why are you having new viewers? Am I not enough watching you? Duh.
Got him again.
Yeah, I'm not doing private streams. I'm sorry. I want to buy the trousers to town the sapper, but I also want to roll and buy another competent minion.
What dreams are made of?
Maybe it was correct to just taunt it. I want to make this golden. But I'm afraid if I make it golden, it won't proc. Let's make it golden next turn. I mean, scenarios should be pretty weak here, right? Oh, he's so weak. He's gonna be so weak. That's a really risky move. Everybody leveling to 4. I don't know what these guys are doing. Yeah, I'm slightly regretting not taunting it.
Your efforts have
I'm gonna win. Yeah, like devastating victory. 10 damage.
Got him again.
Asharan's statuette. Really good here. Okay, we make this golden.
Made of.
Fortify is like a perma taunt. Do you remember the comment you made about a hero starting with 1 HP on tier 6? Oh, you think Scenarios is like that hero? Starting super low health but ahead of the lobby? I mean, I think Scenarios and Buttons are very interesting designs. I'm really happy. They're also complicated designs. They're not straightforward. Hey Radu, what's your opinion on people having to work 8 hours plus a day to pay their bills and feed their kids, and in the little time they have left to distress, they play a children's card game and they end up feeding the ego of a 10k plus MMR player that skips school and misses triples? Well, that's not me, because I'm not 10k MMR. I'm for the working class. Fuck these streamers and their egos.
Got him again.
I see its potential.
Dude, this card is so broken. Another one? Or do we have enough? I mean, it's probably enough also with the statuette. You need to know when you also have enough. Don't be greedy. Arm can be pretty sick here. We kind of need the 5-drop. Yeah, we're gonna get a handful of cards anyways. It's kind of interesting. We need Cyclist. We need Cyclist.
I fight for adventure.
Spellcrafts come to your hand even if your hand is full. Wait, not these ones, right? Maybe these ones do? Gotta be careful with the golden trinket. With the greater trinket. Yeah, we can't pick any trinket. We will have to be a bit careful. Do I go to 6? Nah, let's stay on 5. Sorcerer.
It will fulfill its duty.
Dude.
Sweet dreams.
I keep getting another coil scar. Maybe I should have bought a spell that makes a minion golden. We have so much money. There has to be an efficient way to utilize the money. Okay. Um...
A melody of love.
Your strength is eternal.
Should have maybe leveled. I was just rolling for the guy and I couldn't find it. Yeah, we're doing too well. Hand size is gonna be a problem. And I wonder if you get the free spellcrafts once you empty the hand.
The battle rages eternal.
Does this work? Do I get it when I have hand space? I think you get it. But I don't have the zesty. I don't have the zesty. It might not be as glamorous as it was last game. Let's just go money.
I have saved the best for now.
Okay, those free spellcrafts, you just lose them. I just lost them. Okay.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
It will fulfill its duty.
This card sucks.
Perhaps hire another.
Not sure what direction I have. I mean, we're clearly playing Naga. We're just looking for either the 5 or the 6 that can guide us. And we should probably cut the Murlocs. So, we're either playing for... We're either playing for Groundbreaker, or we're playing for Cyclist. But the problem here is that we need something. We cannot work with nothing. Munam, thank you for gifting a sub.
A fine performance.
Oh my god, dude. We have so many rerolls. Like, we have to find something.
Escape the darkness with me.
I want Shop of Naga. I want something that can give me the strategy. Brrr.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Fauna. There we go.
That one is blessed. Perhaps hire another.
I customize this myself. Aren't you all precious?
Find Titus and we're in a really good spot. I should put Fauna near the guy.
Vision of grace.
Yeah, if we find Titus, we're good now. Playing the Murloc for a little bit can be good. You don't want to have it for too long.
You fought well, mortal.
9-4. Reborn. Reborn. Discover. Devrattle. Discover. Spell. Money.
It will grow stronger in
Roll. Breaker. Free. Out.
It was
In.
time to make a change.
In. Out. Spell. Buff. Shouldn't have buffed that. Roll.
You will
Spell.
not find success
Roll.
alone.
Spell. So many buffs, man. My mind is not working. Cycle.
What dreams are made of.
Cyclist.
It stands strong amongst your forces. A wise addition.
Playing a lot. We're playing a lot. Looks like a good comp. This is like the closest we have to an APM comp right now. But yeah, I'm doing really well with this.
None shall surpass you.
Shit, this guy has the comp. This guy has the comp. Am I just dead? There's a high likelihood I'm just dead. Okay, we traded those two in the back. Fuck. This guy is obscene. Hey. I was on 30. Whew.
The battle
Yeah, I mean, we're getting second place again. Dude, I'm the king of second places. It's getting a bit ridiculous, like, come on, let's win a fucking game. But I don't know, can I complain about it? I mean, I'm a streamer, I can complain about whatever I want.
that one is blessed. A wise addition. That one is blessed.
Okay, Dad.
I see its potential.
I'll actually cut Silivas.
See how it shines? Its power is eternal.
There is nothing left here.
Oh. Top 2.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you.
As long as we don't die here, we're top 2. So that guy had Golden Hawk, Golden Titus. I was happy with my comp, but I got the Cycler pretty late. I knew what was happening. Why not reborn the buff Naga? Because I'm fighting the ghost. Do I just concede or should I play it out?
A fine performance.
Isn't it best to use my brain to just play it out and see if I have a chance? Should I play that one first?
She sells seashells. She sells seashells.
Nothing left here.
Perhaps hire another. I see its potential. It will grow stronger in time. It stands strong amongst your forces. A blessed trade.
I mean, we insta-lose, right? The guy has golden cyclist, normal cyclist, golden Titus, golden hawk. He's gonna be in the thousands with the stats. My 4th second place of the day. Every single time when I'm having a good game, somebody has a better one. Lemao.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I bet if you participated in King of the Second Places competition, you would still take second place. Duh! That would be funny. GG. And he also didn't have great trinkets. Back to 10k, I can't complain. Let's keep grinding.
Yes!
Bottas is a fun hero. You have to play a bit more defensively in the early game, though. Souvenir stand is the best lesser trinket you can get. And I was wondering if there's like a way to get it more often. Just Ali Cat? Or do you go Rider? I mean, you probably lose to Nuzov anyways. I think you lose to Nuzov anyways. Argue is the arsenal of battlegrounds. Oh my god. Good one. I was thinking that I'm the Barcelona of battlegrounds.
For Ardenweir.
But I guess my plays aren't that exciting. Didn't want to freeze there. We just level,
Dreaming bigger.
take 2 losses, and the next time we have a good turn. Hopefully I don't have to 3-on-3, but we'll see how it goes.
You hunt well.
Ah, barely losing. But if I went Rider, I would also lose.
You still have my blessing.
So, first and foremost, I think you go Hasty. I think you go Snapper and Tomato. Or Low Flyer. Tomato gives you a mech, which is a very good tribe. Low Flyer gives you most tempo. I think I prefer Tomato. It's amazing if you get second Tomato. It's good if you get Tomato Trinket, which is sometimes offered as a pivot. And then it's gonna be 4 gold if it's a pivot. And we'll see next time if we're level or not.
Your efforts have
We're taking a bit of damage. Okay, good. The Snapper was really good. The problem is that now we're considered beasts for our lesser Trinket. It can be fine, as long as you dump the beasts for the greater Trinkets. Or maybe you're okay with going beasts in a Beast Undead lobby, I think it's fine. It's not the worst.
You fought well, mortal.
Pretty straightforward level invest. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
I admire your success. You have proven yourself.
I'll go Rallier. Rallier is good on its own. Overconfidence. Module is a good second buy. Have to play it like this. And now we're also going to be considered max because we have 2 max. Question is, do you sell a cat for Vigor? I mean, I want to overconfidence, so then maybe selling cat for Vigor makes sense because you really want to win the fight. You need to win the fight. You're selling 1-1 for 5 2-1s. Has to be worth. So now we are Beast, Max for Trinkets, but also have a decent Dragon on its own. Double Bird Body! Ah, fuck off. Really? Double Bird Body. I want to slap myself.
How will you prepare?
Dude, double Arcanotron is really good. Yolk Tasties. Automaton Portrait is kind of weird here. I guess it's probably the best still. But I think it triple into I think it triple next turn into a 5.
It will fulfill its duty.
Next turn I think we try to buy second Arcanotron and Ancestral and cut the rest. Focus fully on max. And then we're gonna be max for the second and third Trinket. I don't love the Automaton Portrait, it's expensive. I like it more when it's offered as a pivot Trinket, but for that you need to not be max. Bird Feeder is low-key OP. Yeah, but not with our board and game plan and shop. The fish guy is not too weak. The fishy boy.
A fine performance. That will serve you well.
Yeah, Tom Portrait is kind of expensive. That's like the downside. The price. Tidy Traveler gives us basically the scope. Zarina gives us a good minion. What if we're offered Zarina Trinket? Fuck, I think we have to pick it. Duh. It's a different way to play Max. What can you scope better than Zarina? Ha, that's a good way to look at it. I mean, I was thinking about the scope also because you give 6-4 with Arcanotrons. But I guess the 6-4 is like whatever, who cares? Do you freeze the scope? I mean, if I get offered Zarina Trinket, I won't have money to buy the scope. I guess we could double sell. Oof, feels a bit awkward. No, I don't freeze scope.
Prove your worth.
Ten damage.
This is the time for resolve.
Honestly, Tip Jar is okay. Also allows me to level. Another tomato. I kind of want to go blessing. But selling your minion to go blessing doesn't seem so good. But it might be the best play. At least we have a focused game plan. I'm not sure between blessing and tomato. Buffing 5 max is 10-10. And then it's 3-2, 3-2. Probably this is better. We might lose to this guy. He's the guy with a double bird body. Oh, maybe it was correct to stay on 4. I don't even know, man. And just hope the trinkets bail you out. Golden BB. Snipe the backline, please. Oof. Oof. Regrettable. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should have just roached. Stay on 4. I hate tomato trinket. It makes you so slow.
You have my support.
Fucking garbage. We don't have any magnet comp. We don't have a magnet comp. We can't play magnets. We don't have a magnet comp. You either go Jaraxxus for Reborn or you go this for 7 drops. You have to go Jaraxxus for Reborn, right? Oh my god. We are so rip.
See how it shines?
Okay. My biggest mistake was going to 5 last turn. I should have stayed on 4 and looked for Reborn for my tomato. But tomato in the first place is such a shit option. Maybe I shouldn't have picked it. Maybe it was just Yogg and then Arcanotron. And then do something with Yogg and Arcanotron. Could be the better choice. Could be the better choice.
Even a queen can tend bar from time to time.
Even if I die here, I could have played it better. Huh? Whew.
The battle rages eternal.
I don't want to go to 6.
That
I had similar games like this, and going to 6 killed me. I think the correct approach is being cautious. You're thinking of, oh, go to 6, get Electron. In a spot like this, even if you get Electron, you're not going to do that well. We need to just maximize the chances we get top 4. And I don't think you do that by going to 6. Roach, best approach. Has a nice ring to it. I'm putting the 2-1 down, though. To get spell for Arcanotron and Zarina. Misplay, not leveling. Yeah, I'm sorry, Easy Clappy. But I disagree with you, mate. I think I think we should have roached on Tavern 4. Now at least I can afford to roach on 5. And Tavern 6 is just not for me. I'll try to build here and get the top 4.
I believe in your strength.
Not bad. Ideo has nightmares from Ghost from a game or two ago. It was more than a game ago. But yes, I have Ghost nightmares. Okay, mech opponent. He's winning fights. Probably found the right tier 6.
Perhaps hire another.
Oh, I can't play the Beatles.
From the smallest seed.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Here, as compensation.
I'm probably gonna die here and I'm thinking what went wrong with my game. Mechs are underperforming for me. I feel like they're good if you have the right cards, but I'm getting into mechs with automaton. I never do well.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. Endless animal.
Okay. He found Electron in time. And he also has a super big immortal. Terrible game. The game went down as soon as I picked automaton. I just don't think that Trinket is good. I always do poorly with it. I always do poorly with it. Yeah, Yogg was a better pick. And then with Yogg, you're open to more things. If you get Electron, then mechs are good, of course. But the question is, how do you get there? And I don't think Automaton is the answer. That's my problem there. That's my problem with how the game went. Oh, okay. Gala. I feel like Gala should be good at higher ranks. People probably played wrong. Let's check H's replay. Yeah, Gala is the highest pick at higher ranks. Yeah. Definitely gets a lot better. Still not phenomenal. How is Maligos' win rate that high? I think Maligos is actually really good with beasts. Because he can go crazy on Alicat. Not sure why it's that high in this type of lobby either.
Hunt well and be true.
We can go Seer here and then coin Hero Power on one. Pretty solid. You get a minion and you also get to Hero Power. If I can't Hero Power on one, there's another strategy where you go 3-on-3 and start Hero Powering after.
Prove your worth. Though you may be weary, fight on.
Laureate? We can Divine Shield the Laureate next turn. By the way, I missed a sub like half an hour ago from Friskin. Thank you so much for the sub. I don't know why I didn't notice it. XKN was saying about Tess and Gala being strong as an indicator of an imbalanced meta. Yeah, but Gala isn't that strong. You saw on the stats. And the meta is still imbalanced. How do you explain that? Trinkets. The Trinket turn kind of ruins your Gala starts. Basically, it's too expensive to Hero Power every single turn to get a 6-drop or a 5-drop, whatever. And then also level and then also get your Trinkets. It can work, but you're gonna fall a little bit behind if you miss. So you better not miss.
You fought well, mortal.
Somebody says I haven't seen that many elementals recently. The thing with elementals and also with mechs, people know they're the best tribes, so they always try to play them. And sometimes it's better to do some other tribe and get like second or third than to play mechs or elementals and get seventh like I did last game. I'm still getting baited into playing the top comp when I don't have enough to pull it off.
Your efforts have borne fruit. You have my support.
I'm not sure what to do. Probably level now, because it's gonna be expensive to level next turn.
success.
The best 6 to get is light spawn, I think. But you can also get something for tempo and you're gonna be happy.
How will you prepare?
Silivas is good. And then you buy Seer and you're gonna have 2 Naga. Which qualifies you for Naga Trinkets. Robust is pretty good because you can get another 6 pretty quickly. How do you feel about your chances to really get this meta? Like the second to last one last season. This current meta with elementals and mechs being broken? I don't really love it. But I think if they do a balance patch and they make the tribes a bit more balanced, I'll do better. My problem is I'm going too much for the best tribes. I get baited too easily. I had to play more Naga and more demons and less elementals and mechs, basically.
You can still recover.
Bro. Tempo King here. It's hard to recover now.
For resolve.
Is it? I got weary portrait.
There is what dreams are made of.
I think I should have already taken a 5. Selling for investment doesn't seem super good. I personally don't like it. It nets you 1 gold. If I don't have a way to spend the money next turn, it's just wasted money. And next turn, I think I just want to go level up, hero power. I mean, robust hero power, buy a minion. And that's it. And I have the money to do that. And I also have the money to buy the investment next turn without having to sell my guy. You have to think if selling gives you like a better spot, and it doesn't.
Fight for Ardenweald.
And my plan, I'm gonna go for another 6. I'm gonna go for another 6. We got all the money that we could want. This guy got pretty big.
You have my support.
But yeah, I should have robusted last turn. Breaker or another silly. Too difficult. Silly is more utility. Breaker is more stats. At some point we need stats. And I think this point is gonna come very, very soon. Wait, why did the Reborn stay permanently? Oh, it's permanently reborn from the Trinket. Jesus, that's pretty broken.
The lava flows and I flow with it.
It was time to make a change. Prove your worth.
This is not good.
It is eternal. It will fulfill its duty. That will serve you well.
May the shores be with you. So many streamers.
Fight for Ardenweald.
My comp plays best on 5. I know, but I don't want to die. Maybe I should have discovered more for 5s.
You fought well, Morty.
Lore Walker Scroll. I'm not targeting that much. Could be Book.
It bears no strength. That will serve you well.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
What dreams are made of.
I had to level at some point. Maybe next turn. Ah, I'm being a bit pressed.
Pardon will.
I'm happy to stay down and all in this guy though, since he seems really strong. Wow. I mean, I should be lucky. I should be happy that I didn't die, I guess.
How will you prepare?
Armor is goated. I think I want to go for 60s because I have so much access to 5s anyways. Okay.
Come on down.
Hmm. Yeah, you probably want Reborn on every single minion. Just makes you extra annoying. Do we free spy scale? I have yet to play Naga this patch. Oh, I recommend it. Ah, now we're not gonna get Book of Medivh. I forgot that Book of Medivh is actually bad to pick when you play full spellcrafts. I'm dumb. What are my other offerings?
Well,
I was thinking of Book immediately, but long-term Book is bad. Yeah, you probably want to cut this. Just play Coil Scar and that's it. Yeah, now it's Rip spells. And we also lose the fight. You need a 5-drop guy. How do you scale? You scale by playing a lot of spells and then either with Groundbreaker or with the Cyclist. Ideally with the Cyclist and Titus.
rages eternal.
Yeah, we just lost the 2 spells. Rip. Ah, that's an expensive rip.
A blessed trade.
Come on down.
I'll go Titus. We need to get Cyclist. If we don't get Cyclist, we have a bad game. We got Cyclist. Okay, you cut this. Down for the Cyclist.
Come on down.
Does this help?
It was time.
We need more Cyclists.
I customize this myself.
You will not find success alone.
The scourge will consume you.
Ursu, thank you for the 13 months.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Yeah, you need another Cyclist. That'll be like the best follow-up. We're probably not big enough. Such an early spike. Huh? Oh, no. By so little. Pretty bad games today. The meta game is very defensive and then gets very greedy. I need to find like better turns to level, I think. Just downloaded HDT with your code. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the stream. Are we going bottoms again? Drektar has crazy win rate. I wonder why that is the case. I like bottoms too much. Probably Drektar is okay in undead lobbies. Yeah, I shouldn't have picked book. I fucked up. So what was the pick then? Was it ever the one that gives 5/5? Okay.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
Baskar is really good, especially since we're fighting scenarios on one. Feeling a bit stressed, but I don't think that's gonna make me play better.
The stars turn, the cycle continues. Fight for Ardenweald.
Okay.
Battle rages eternal. I have more to offer.
Was going for sixes when you were playing Naga really the play? No, I think I should have pushed more for fives. I mean, I wanted to get second groundbreaker. Why do you always buy and play the coin? Because it doesn't cost anything and it increases your spell count. So if you play Naga later, it's gonna actually help you. I'm not doing it just to do it. I mean, sometimes I do it in non-Naga lobbies just to form a good habit.
You have
I think forming a good habit is important. Dude, are we going Naga every game? Hell yeah, brother.
its potential.
I like this play. Clean.
I see its potential.
And then next time I can level up, sell my Baskar Chef's Choice. Not sure if I should Chef's Choice on the Zesty or on the Tomato Gist. Naga is pretty complicated to play because you end up playing a lot of cards every single turn. What's your record for cold showers per day? I never take more than 2. I already took 1 today. Let's not go for a second one. The 3rd cold shower is just ending the stream. I mean, I already start feeling like I need a day off. Can't wait for Saturday. Didn't have a day off in like 3 weeks. I'm grinding a bit too much sometimes.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Bro is farming. Did you get to 10k? Yes, you can see it here. I started at 10,044. But I lost it with a set of bad games. And no wins today yet.
You fought well, mortal.
I feel like the metagame shifted a little bit and is more defensive.
New star shines.
But I should be able to adapt to it. Again, I'm not vibing with this metagame, but I cannot vibe with every single metagame. Some metagames you're not gonna vibe with when you still want to perform well. Right? So let's fucking do something. Cycling the coin is also helpful if you have heroes that require spending gold. So it's fine to cycle it as a habit. Also, if you have the time, why not? It's just like efficient. Maybe the mid-season will give a great meta. Bro, why mid-season? We should be getting a patch this week or next week.
None shall surpass.
There's 3 unplayable tribes in the game. There's no way they leave it unpatched. Let's be optimistic. And again, no matter how well or bad I do, I will always be here. I'm always consistent. I'll always show up. That's my number 1 trait. I don't give up. So get cozy and let's win some fucking games, shall we? Weary Mage is broken.
That will serve.
Second Gladiator works. Okay. Is smashing the desk your first trait? We're so funny today, chat. We have a really good start now. We're still missing the best free drop, the Coil Scar. And I think after you get the Coil Scar, you should rush 5 and go for the Cyclist. Delaying getting the Cyclist is gonna put you in a bad spot. Groundbreaker is okay, but it's not as good as the Cyclist, honestly. Katsu! 7 months, thank you so much, I appreciate it. Do you think playing AFK in Naga lobbies is viable? AFK is viable in a lot of lobbies. By the way, we fed our farm. Because free drops in general are really good. AFK has good win rate actually. And good amount of armor. So it's a decent pick. Surprisingly. Also the curve with AFK is... After 2 turns at the AFK you go level up. And then you're kind of caught up with the lobby. Definitely Phylactery is really good. Oh my god, we missed on the Naga. Rough.
Perhaps hire another.
Quillbor pivot. Not from a Thorncaller. I would be down to Quillbore pivot if I get more pieces for the Quillbore. Cleave? Nah, you never get a cleave here. I'm thinking go to 5 and then try to force Naga. And then if you're getting an early Poke, maybe you can consider going Quillbore pivot. But Quillbore pivot without getting a Quillbore Trinket is going to be difficult. Double Devratal is really good with the 5-star. How many Devratals are in the game? I should have checked first. Quite a few. But yeah, if we got Coilscar there, it was GG. And then later on in the game, you kind of want to activate the double Devratal on the Cyclist anyways. Isn't the Refresh Naga good? The Refresh Naga is good, the Quillbore is good, but I want to go to 5. So I can't buy anything. I'm letting the shop go because if I, for example, get triple on Gladiator, maybe I will actually stay one more turn on 4 and then go for the triple instead. I'm still not decided yet on how I want to pursue here. Proceed, sorry, not pursue. Proceed. Did Naga get buffed or why are you playing it so much? The metagame slowed down a little bit. And it's just a very good tempo tribe. It's a phenomenal tempo tribe. One sec.
None shall surpass you.
Okay, let's see. Decent taunt. Okay. Did you miss that? Sindora hit your reborn unit and is still reborn. Oh, probably bug. I had to level to 5 because now we're getting 2 Trinket turns, so I won't have money to level. Sushi roll. Book of Medivh. The first 2 spellcrafts you cast each turn cast twice. I don't know if that's good. In this exact spot, I might actually go Book of Medivh. Lolul. Yeah, it's totally different spot than earlier. Not an overflow lobby. Oh my god. Fauna? Your first death rattle triggers an extra time. kind of like having Titus for one minion. Obviously, there's better minions to play, but this is what the game gave me. Nayagd with the 15 months, thank you. What do you think about the new meta? I like Trinkets, but I don't like that 3 tribes are unplayable. If they fix the tribe balance, this meta is gonna be really good. Right now, let's just say it's not the most amazing. It's okay, it's playable. 2 naga per turn. Tavern 5 every turn. Kinda like Tavern 5. I don't think we can Quillbore pivot, can we? We have no stats on the boars. Fire Skate is kind of good. Pretty complicated spot, I would say.
A little brick of love.
Tranquil is good, but I can't buy it here.
That will serve you well.
Do we have a comp here? Or like, what the fuck are we playing?
Star.
I'm still casting a lot of spells. I would like to play what my opponent is playing there. Yeah, I don't think Crusher is that good. Just play tempo and get second place. Why do I always have to play tempo and get second? Can I never play for first?
The battle rages eternal.
With this board, no. I respect the honesty. I'll cut fauna.
What dreams are made of.
I'll try to get cyclist. But like everybody seems to be playing Naga right now. So like I don't even know how likely it is that I get cyclist. Why aren't we going spell buff? Take a wild guess. Why do you think we're not going spell buff? Because I was offered 0 fucking spell buffers. Actually, the spell buffer is not even available in this lobby. The most important card, Felfire Conjurer, is not available in the lobby. So like, it's literally impossible, virtually impossible to play that. So we can't play it. I picked this for tempo, but I need to pivot to cyclist. Everybody's just going for the cyclist and getting it ahead of me. This is frustrating. I'm getting quite annoyed that everybody gets that guy before me. And I'm not able to do anything about it.
It will grow stronger in
I don't even want 6s that much. Or that badly. I want the cyclist really badly. I don't know what else I should go for. Probably nothing. Maybe I should have picked Discovery of a Death Rattle. Okay, let's go Naga Discovery. Glow Scale.
perhaps hire another.
I'm a little bit on tilt right now. I don't think playing on tilt is good. In mech lobbies, I'm never getting Electron. In elemental lobbies, I'm never getting the 6-drop. In Naga lobbies, I'm never getting Cycler.
Your efforts
Every single time there's like one composition that people start playing, I'm just like so fucking bad at getting the right card for it. Well, at least we got 1 point and didn't lose 1 point. Let's stay positive. It's a pretty cool skin. Let's keep it.
Swear yourself to the maw.
One honest point. I would have preferred 100 dishonest points than 1 honest point. But hey, who cares? Not sure what to go for. Rat King, Ticket 2, Ambassador. What do we even want to play? Undead Beast Lobby, Demon Lobby. I don't mind Rat King. I don't mind Rat King.
The world shall be watching.
Bonehead is better than Rider, right? Even if you play the banana. What makes Rat King good? The 2-cost hero power allows you to buy a spell on 1, and then also allows you to be efficient on Tavern 2. And then also efficient maybe when we go to 3. So basically early game. Early game efficiency.
You fought well, mortal.
Also, you don't have to hero power every single turn. You can hero power if you like the tribe that you're getting. Because I guess some of you are gonna say, okay, if you hero power on every single turn, maybe it's gonna screw up your trinkets. First time chatter. Hi, I haven't played battlegrounds for ages. How did people react when you need to buy a pass to choose between 4 heroes? Is it even fair?
Prove your worth.
This is like the last topic I want to discuss right now, mate. The game is very fun, and I'm happy they found a way to monetize it that didn't destroy the player base, and that keeps them making more content.
You have proven
That's it.
yourself.
Do we freeze that triple? I don't like freezing for the triple. Seer is decent.
Yes!
Seer I can afford to just cut next turn. Brylex, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. We're trying to bully scenarios.
Fight for Ardenweir. You fought well, mortal.
Has to be Dragonling. I don't like the Fortify that much. What tribe are you going for? I'll try to go undead or beasts. I'll try to avoid dragons. Demons would have also been really good, but I just couldn't pick a demon when it was offered to me, I think. Why you never try to play Menagerie?
Fight for Ardenweir.
To play Menagerie, I think you have to play the spell buff comp, and you need Conjurer for that. If you get an early Conjurer, I think you can pull it off. I think you can do a pretty good Menagerie. But without it, isn't it complicated? It's also good if you get Tio Trinket. Tio Trinket can work with Menagerie.
You have my support.
I like Bird Body together with this. Second Rover or Macau? I'll go second Rover because duplicates are sick. You buy the BB and let's get rolling.
Big appetites.
Um.
A wise addition.
Okay. This is fine. Okay. This game needs a balance patch or a hotfix patch. I know. I hope Blizzard is gonna act quickly. I'm kind of sad seeing all the potential of this meta game and like they're not doing anything. The game doesn't even need that much to be great. Just buff some bad tribes. They probably don't want to do something rushed like they did with the Murloc. It probably takes them a bit of time to figure out what should get buffed, what should get nerfed.
You have my support.
For example, War Drum should be deleted. Shit's terrible. Maybe a big shine for the tempo. Tempo is king right now.
My stock is improved.
Yes!
I don't even want to sell anything. I just want to win fights and then go up. If you pick Voucher here, I think you're too greedy. Picking this is gonna make you strong. Allows you to go to 5. And from 5 you can go for 6s. H. Berkey with the 8 months. Thank you. Haven't played Hearthstone in years, but still love the content. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Play a turn without glasses. Let's go.
You hunt well.
Teotar Trinket was removed along with a few other low-performing ones. What? Dude, Teotar Trinket was decent. What do you mean removed? Are they fucking stupid? And they kept that trinket that doubles your first battle cry? Selfless trinket also removed. I mean, that one makes sense, but the Teotar one was actually playable. What the fuck?
You fought well.
Weird J. So the shrine doubles. 2-2, 4-4. It doesn't double, sorry. It probably adds 2-2. Okay. I think we're holding the stew. Sunglasses redeem, let's go, baby. I look ready. Ready to win some games of battlegrounds. You look like a rich old lady. How do you come up with these comparisons?
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Opponent has the Shimmer Moth. From the token of the old gods. I was wondering how did they get 2 6s, but they went token with Tauren. That's pretty OP. That's pretty OP.
How will you?
Okay, let's go like this. I'll start with the Beast Discovery. Okay. No Shimmer Moth. Initial Specialist is semi-decent. I like the Shadow Dancer. I don't like the Horse that much. Oh my god. Shadow Dancer is okayish, right? In some instances at least.
Is blessed. You will not find success alone.
Tempo.
It was time to make a change.
What, like it's hard?
All will dance to my song.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
By what turn do you generally want to have a comp established? Generally, by the greater Trinket turn, you should already want to have a comp. And if not, the turn you get the greater Trinket, also getting your comp could work. So this game is not going ideally. We whiffed on our 6s. But because we won the fight, we stay above 15. We're still Tavern 5. We're getting our greater Trinket. Maybe we can get something that does something. Nala would be good here. I would go Nala Trinket.
A fine performance.
Okay. 7 drops. Bird Feeder is a bit loose. I don't like this. I hate Titus here. 7 drops. I don't know. Maybe it's 7 drops. Stitched Salvager. And now what? What the hell do you even stitched? Are we beasts or are we something else? Why not Titus into Overflow? Because I don't have the Crusher. And you can't overflow without that guy. He's the bread and butter of overflowing.
Perhaps hire another.
Nothing scares me. Except mine.
I have exactly 10 cards, right? We can go Overflow, we can go Nala.
Your strength is is eternal.
Nala sucks. I mean, I want to go overflow in Shimmer Morph, but everybody has Shimmer Morph other than me. I'm not sure if I have the time to Shimmer. If we're getting bullied, maybe Nala is better.
You have my support.
Oh, another Stitched.
That one is blessed.
I couldn't overflow.
The light has left this place.
I admire your success.
This is not gonna be enough. I think we're gonna lose. Huh? Need to double stitched. Second stitched, you cannot use it to eat the first stitched.
Mortals.
Maybe you go Hydra. Huh?
Its power is eternal. That one is blessed. Perhaps hire another. None shall surpass me.
This guy had Conjure and I didn't. I didn't play a real comp. And my trinkets were terrible. I mean, I was able to get a pretty good result considering how bad my trinkets were. I would look at this game and check the positives. Okay, let's see. Reroll. Why is Patch's high win rate when Pirates are kind of sucky? Same question for Shadowwalk. Let's try Shadow. Let's see how bad Shadowwalk is. I just really don't like Pirates right now. They feel super weak.
Hunt well and be true.
I think you go for the Dune Dweller. You want to have a consistent Battlecry starting with turn 3. Maybe it's time, because Battlecries are not so strong right now, to bring back Shadowwalk being able to hero power from turn 1. What do you guys think? What's your take on this? Pirates are not as sucky as people make them to be. Just got second by elementals, but I booted out of the lobby. 3 people going elementals. Yeah, this is kind of like how it happens. When everybody's like going for one tribe, maybe it's better to play something else. I just don't think that something else is Pirates. My problem with Shadowwalk is the low health.
How will you prepare?
I think it's gonna come back to bite me.
A new star shines.
Oh yeah, Alley Cat is really good, but I don't know if Shadowwalk is banned from Beast lobbies. I guess Alley Cat is not so good if you can start hero powering only on turn 3. Right? So maybe he shouldn't get banned from Beast lobbies.
Fight for Ardenweald. You have my support.
Okay. I think you always cycle Tad. Skyfin is perfect. Probably just go for stats. You want to buy those two, you're going to be Murlocs and Elementals, and I think that's fine. Let's remind ourselves why Shadowrock has the 5 armor, because he's supposed to be a tempo king. So let's play it accordingly.
A fine performance.
Your ads always come in at 1080p with 0 latency. Then your stream starts and I get buffering every 10 seconds. Why you do this? Brother, why do you assume that I have something to do with this? I just run my stream normally. I dropped 0 frames. I'm streaming in maximum quality that I can stream on both Twitch and YouTube. And I'm playing ads in between games when nothing is happening. I also don't control the ads that Twitch plays. Like, I just press a button. And then Twitch and YouTube play their ads. And I get a percentage of the money, but I don't choose the ads myself. IDEO totally controls the Twitch servers and that's what ads are played. It's how ads work. They always show in best quality possible, even in the copper cable dial-up internet. Huh.
A fine performance.
I didn't think about that.
Yes!
Just 70V. Thank you for the 26 months. 11k incoming. Bro, I'm not even 10k. I mean, I got to 10k, then I dropped. I need to fall in love with this meta. Right now, I don't love it that much. But we're working on it. Now you can have only elementals, neutrals, and pivot trinkets. But I have 2 Murlocs, are you sure? I think I can get Murloc trinkets too. Or do you think because I have elemental as my main tribe, I can only get Ellie?
I believe in your strength. You fought well, mortal.
Is it ever oil can? It allows you to level fast to 6. And now 1 turn on 4, and then we go to 5. Idea, I think Dog made a good point yesterday. The lesser trinket should be used for tempo or income to get to the higher tiers and prep for the greater trinket. Any thoughts on his thoughts? I mean, I said pretty much the same thing. If you have tempo, you go for greed. If you have greed, you go for tempo. For example, on a hero like Galakrond that goes for greed, you want a tempo trinket. On a tempo hero like Shudderwalk that is already strong, you go for greed. I'm trying to get myself to Tavern 5 and 6. Dog said it better. Dude, I wonder if I ever get quoted to other streamers. Probably not.
I admire your success.
Maybe they would go like, RD would buy armor here, even if I wouldn't. That would be funny.
This is the time for resolve.
I like staying one turn. I mean, you can level and cliff diver, but then you're gonna be quite weak. Can we do a better battle cry than this? I don't know, I feel like there's better battle cries. Maybe even we triple the Dune.
Perhaps hire another. It will grow stronger in time.
I don't really like the Lobbler, but it's the most powerful way to end the turn here. Actually, I probably shouldn't have sold that and keep hero powering it. It's actually a really good target. Yeah, I should have cut the Dune instead. I cut it because it was my smallest minion, but I don't think it was correct to cut it. Yeah, this is a spot where I should have been a bit greedier. I feel like my brain is not working today, guys. I don't know what's wrong. Sorry. I think I need a break. Saturday is definitely gonna be my day off.
A new star shines.
Should probably cut this. Swiggler. Maybe you open it for a triple.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Dude, imagine playing pirates. This is how I imagine a good pirate board looking like. That's a good pirate board in my eyes.
You have proven yourself.
2 elementals per turn seems really good. I think we're gonna stay one more turn.
It will grow stronger.
Stay one more turn. Let's think. Probably use this. Probably buy the Barnstormer.
It was time to make a change.
Probably end on Ignition Specialist. Probably just cycle that.
A blessed third before you.
Probably take the triple.
A wise addition.
Now we also have a really good hero power target. Why not hero power the Barnstormer? Barnstormer buffs elementals. This buffs your elemental buffs. And I think it's more important to buff your elemental buffs than to buff your elementals. Because if you have big elemental buffs, then you can buff your elementals. Noted. I need Rakari. And I need Locolar. And the guy probably looks at my board. I need Light Spawn. And I need more stats because this RDU guy is so fucking big. Right?
A fine performance. I have saved the best for now. You will not find success alone. Look there. See the third.
Party is a good minion.
Blessed.
Wish me luck. Bullshit. It's either lucky or bullshit. No in-betweens. Hell yeah. Also, the reason why I didn't want to buy the spell that deals damage to you is even if I take 15, let's look at the worst case possible. 1 armor, and I'll be at 16. So, I'm at a really good health threshold. And I definitely have the spot to push elementals into a win. But we need Drakari Locolar. And we also need a 6-drop that buffs when you play an elemental. The Mana Surge. Mana Surge Drakari Locolar is what we need. And is what we want. So let's go get it. Oh my god. Eaters, thank you for the 3 months. Did guy fight? Nice.
Is the time for
Triple. Very nice.
you have earned this.
Another one. I should have maybe hero powered that first. Okay, we got Rakari. Do we really triple bedrock? I guess we can. It's a lot of stats. Should cut this.
See how it shines?
Probably should have figured apart this. Order lul.
It will fulfill its duty.
1 million is not so relevant. I need local R. I'm kind of desperate with the local R.
I do.
So we're getting 4 minions. We're buffing the shop like crazy. At this point, maybe you want Mana Surge more than you want Local R, but you want both. Mana Surge, Local R, or else you're not gonna be able to scale that well, I think. A bit scary. A bit scary of a spot. We got Local R. Local R triggering twice is pretty huge. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You want to get rid of the grease fire, right? Enough greasing. Greaser buffs the shop, and I don't think you want to buff the shop now. I think you want to buff your boys.
A fine performance.
Okay, let's see. Elementals, Morlocks. Um...
Here, as compensation.
That guy is good. I don't think we can play Wildfire. I'm buffing Local R because Local R is permanent.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Why skip Meteorite? I guess I shouldn't have skipped Meteorite. This guy is bigger, right? He's bigger because he has the Mana Surge. Not happy getting third place this game. Even in my good games, I cannot get first. Okay. Rokara is decent tempo. Good amount of armor. Yeah, my opponent had 2 mana surges and I got 0. And I also got my Locolag too late. I feel like if I would have an early Locolag, I could be able to compete with somebody having 1 or 2 mana surges. Especially if I managed to outstat them. But as it went, didn't work out. Let's go rock. Yep, rock.
Fight for Ardenweald. The battle
Up.
rages eternal.
High MMR lobby. I didn't check the MMR of the lobby, let's see. Oh my god, goddammit, it is 12k. How the fuck are you 12k already? Dude, I'm slacking. I mean, I'm still around top 25, but I feel like I'm slacking. I'm too addicted to winning.
You have my support.
Double Tomoto Gist. Let's go Naga comp. Salito, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Selling a 6 free for 2 freeze. For 2 free freeze. Yeah, I'm playing for the long game. Sooner Joe, thank you for the 8 months, Joe. Hope you're having a great day as well, mate. Thank you so much. By the way, I think 3-on-3 on Shimvala is really, really bad. Too risky. Way too risky in my opinion.
A fine performance.
I like Sally.
I see its potential.
Could go Lurker. But I think I prefer just leveling.
My stock is improved.
And getting better stuff on free. The best Naga is on free. It's Sapper. So Nagas went from 1 to 3? Interesting. Naga trinkets are really good early and you can still pivot to elementals later. I never pivoted from Naga to something else. Maybe I should try that as well. I think I'm like 2 tunnel visioned. Isn't Lurker really good? Yeah, but staying on 2 seems pretty bad. Just because you want to fish for the powerful free drops. And if your shop is bad, you want to go to 4. That's how I see it.
How will you prepare?
Angler kind of sucks. Maybe you sell for Swirler. Now you also count for elementals. Diversify your investments. Yeah, it's what I'm doing right now.
I admire your success.
How did you look? How did you get third last game? I lost to somebody with bigger elementals. It's driving me crazy, but it's the story of today. Today, even on my good games, some guy figures out a way to build what I do, but do it better than me. It will get better.
The battle rages.
We reported is kind of good. I want to get the chewing gum. You can also pick oil and like level by Selly. No, I think the wiki poet is too good. Shit is just too good.
What dreams are made of?
Nothing left here.
Here, as compensation.
We have a good diversified board. He went to 4. I mean, most people went to 4. I'm the only one who stayed on 3. But I had to because my portrait was too expensive.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Do you like buttons or marine more? Is that even a question? Marine all day, baby. Marine all day. Okay. We have to go 4-5.
You fought well, mortal.
The naga with the regal is good. Did he have anything interesting? Because I can cycle for cheap. Not really. I can buy it and hold it then. Yeah, maybe better if I hold it. Let's do something like this. Why does it say you paid 6 gold for the trinket when you bought it for 7? Because they nerfed it from 6 to 7 gold with a hotfix. And the value is going to update on this one in the next patch. They use the hotfix mechanic to increase the cost without doing an actual patch. I don't know exactly how that works. I mean, I think I understand how that works, but I don't know exactly all the specifics of how that works.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Okay. Is that trinket even worth 7 gold? Reborn on Naga isn't even that good. It's definitely worth 7 gold. I would even pay 8 gold for it. I can explain in a moment why.
A fine performance.
Striker. Zesty or Hoarder? Hoarder can be good. But you need spell buffing. I don't think you want another coil scar. One is enough.
I
Don't need this.
The future is now.
Okay, so this is one of the best cards in the game, if you account also for how early you can get it. This is one of the best cards in the game, and you get both of them for 7 gold. If you find them in the shop, you have to buy them for 6, okay? You pay 7, you get both of them, and then it also makes the Reborn permanent. Is Naga that good with Reborn? It's pretty good. Naga are pretty good with Reborn, mostly because of the 5-drop. But it's also like so much tempo, and you guarantee to win every single fight. So yeah, it's still a fantastic trinket. The only downside is that you cannot go Tavern 4 on the turn of the trinket. So you're slowing yourself down a little bit. That's it, only downside. Big kill on scenarios. Huge. Now we can also play for spell buffing, but we need to get the spell buffer.
You have proven yourself.
Pipes? Maybe it's pipes. Yep, pipes. Your tavern spells give 2-2, but 2-2 is not too much. It's only 2-2 is like nothing. I know it's tempo and all that, but I just don't know if the pipes are that good here. Maybe it is 2-2. Dude, we're not getting anything good.
I fight for the fans.
Oh my god. No cyclist and no buffer. I actually want the buffer more than I want the cyclist. The buffer, I mean, Felfire Conjurer.
You are the brightest star.
This guy has similar comp to what I want. Okay. Do you think Pipes was better? Probably not. Pipes buffs only one minion. Without Rakari, Pipes is kind of bad.
You fought well, mortal.
Humongous? Humongous what? Why not level?
In a delicate balance.
What do you find on 6? It's only fauna.
It was time to make a change.
Humongous is okay as a temporary unit. We're just playing pure tempo. I don't like this. What can I do though? What do you want? I still want the Felfire Conjurer.
Your
And I want the Fauna Whisperer. And I want triples. Maybe I should level next turn. Bro is still buffing the attack of the gems. How much does he have? 18-4. I think your bigger mistake this game was to not roll a Conjurer in the shop. I mean, I'm actually curious what was my mistake this game. Jokes aside. Maybe not going to 6 this turn. I mean, I stayed down to roll the fucking Conjurer. Why not Pipes and look for Mimidon? I don't think that's better than what I'm doing here.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
And now I fight Elemental guy. Can I even afford to level? Can I even afford to level? I don't know.
I have saved the best for now.
Was that spell good? No, I have 2 dragons. This spell is good, but I don't have money to buy it. Not enough gold. Not enough gold. Not enough gold. And next time it's gonna be too late.
You hunt well.
He's not impossible to beat in size. But he's gonna be there soon. What do you guys think? Are we cooked? His Divine Shields played really well. Okay, we're not dead.
How will you prepare?
We got a lot better spells here. I like the Devourer a lot. Probably just tripling is okay.
I fight for the fans.
Silly vase. I like the Nightmare Party guest. I think you cut the Silly vase.
None can hide from the hunt.
Okay. Drakari. Does Drakari help us? No, I don't think we have any synergy for the Drakari. So we just cut it. I like the shiny ring. Okay, I'm gonna go party guest. And just go all in. Let's reborn this. Fuck it, let's stun this. Bum, 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 bum. Coin. Bum. I think we just eat something in the shop. We're going in. We're going in, we're going in.
I admire your success.
Quillbar are pretty good. Am I overplaying Naga? I feel like I overplayed Naga today. Naga are pretty good. I'm definitely overplaying them slightly. If you don't find the 5-drop... So, one thing I concluded. If you don't find Conjurer, you cannot play Spellcomb. If you don't find... What's his name? If you don't find Showy Cyclist, you can't play Naga. So that's like the problems here. It wasn't a bad game, per se. But, yeah, I think I need to commit once I get like the 5-drops. I feel like if you don't get the right 5, you just shouldn't commit. 1 minute break and then we continue, okay? Be right back. Okay. Is Neka is actually good? I mean, Galakon can be pretty bad, as I can see. Reno. I like Reno. I think I like Reno more than Snake Eyes. I'm a Reno enthusiast. Free on free, find a Naga minion, hero power it. Oh my god, the stream title is a lie. Come on, mate. Don't do me like this. It's not a lie. 10k start. And then I said, let's climb. Okay, the let's climb part is not entirely accurate, but I'm doing my best. I'm not having the best day, so please don't bully me. Climbing in reverse. This meta is kind of weird. I feel like I know how to play for a top 4, but I'm not getting enough first places. I didn't get any first place today.
A magical adventure's ahead of us.
You lose anyways to York, so you might as well buy Cat. Even in the games where I hit the nuts on mechs or on elementals, some guy in the lobby still does it better than me, and then I'm like left wondering what the hell is happening. Wow. Laureate is huge.
The battle rages.
Ardew enjoyed getting the 10k so much he wants to repeat it. Bro, this is not a roasting comedy show, okay? I have no problem going 3 on 3 in this lobby.
In the name of beauty,
Pretty good minions.
dazzle you.
This is the time for resolve.
I mean, the Naga comp just wants me.
And so the cycle pauses.
I'm not going initiate. I'm not going to this one. Let's go to the next one. I need to start running again. I haven't run that much. I've been working out pretty consistently, but haven't been doing my cardio.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you.
I mean, I'm walking a lot because I'm walking my dog. A lot, I mean. A lot for somebody who streams 8 hours a day. Where are you from? I'm from Bucharest, Romania.
How will you prepare?
Zesty.
Keep shaking.
Is this live? Always. I always stream live. I don't know if you wanna make the Motogist golden or Zesty golden. Probably none of them. Probably just wait one turn. And see the shop. Because maybe you're gonna get the Coil Scar and you wanna make that one golden instead. How can a stream not be live? I mean, some people can stream their VODs.
My own vision of grace.
You fought well, mortal.
I want to get the guy.
She sells seashells. Just keep shaking.
Is this too much? Maybe just wait. It's a lot of tempo. Yeah, I think waiting is okay. My opponent has the coil scar. Ah.
You fought well, mortal.
I don't like any of those. Probably Yogg for tempo. I wanted triple. Money. I'm also okay buying the Spore. If I buy the Spore, I don't need to cash out. I don't want to press the button now. I want to go for something better. Somebody's asking, how is Splinter working? Pretty much when you reach 15 gold, it activates. I would only pick it if I can get 15 gold that exact turn. So basically, if I have Gambler on the board, if I previously played Overconfidence or the 2 gold next turn spell, those are situations where I would go like, okay, let's just pick it and see what we get. And then go to 4, take a 5 or something like that. I think it can work. Not the Frostbite, thank you for the sub. I definitely have to hold my hero power for a 5 or for a 6 if I want to do well. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna duel. Yeah, this is cast for spells? Okay, nice. Never mind, those spells are terrible.
I have more to offer.
Worst spells ever. Not even an oil. This guy is kind of good. Obviously, I'm not gonna make him golden. One sec. Oh, baby. Okay. I mean, we go to 5, take a 6, always. Quail's car in the shop. Wait, we got golden. We can go golden shimmer moth. Is golden shimmer moth enough of a pivot? Maybe we should play shimmer moth here. We can also Grul rules it. I mean, I don't like the full Naga board. Fauna. Fauna is 2-2. It's not so good. I'll go shimmer moth again. And I'll skip the Coil Scar. I think it's fine. I think it's fine to play it like this. Okay, let's make Shimmer Moth golden. It's a good pivot, trust. Or don't trust and just keep watching. And I'm gonna make you proud. Okay. We need Bird Body now. The problem is with only one Shimmer Moth, I'm not gonna qualify for Beast Trinket. I'm actually gonna qualify for Naga Trinket. I think people are just overplaying Naga. Word got out of how good Quailscar is. And if everybody plays a tribe, you know it's not that good. Naga was good because you could play Naga when everybody plays Elementals and Mechs. But now if everybody plays Naga, Naga is not gonna be that good. So you can go Shimmer Moth and try to do something more spicy. Spells again. Ring, overconfidence, oil, overconfidence. We need to win the next fight. Make the next Naga you buy golden. I wanted the next beast I buy golden. This one is not so good with the guy. It's probably better to go Sanctum. Yeah, Sanctum is okay. I'll go Tiger because it works well with the Sanctum. Titus. Titus works. It's okay-ish.
Its power is eternal.
The scourge will consume you.
I think you cut this against beasts. Do you play base guild just to have a death rattle to Sanctum your Shimmer? Or is that stupid? I think it's pretty stupid. I think we should just roll aggressively. Maybe buy Robust Evolution and hold it. You can Robust your own minion if you play Tomotoji on it, by the way.
It will fulfill its duty.
Wasn't Dagger way more buffs on the Moth? Dagger buffs the Moth every single 4 spells you play. And now you are right that as my board currently looks like, it's much easier for us to play spells than to buy death rattles. But if you consider the future, where we want to go something like what our opponent has, then it's going to be better to do the other thing. So to answer your question, no, I like Sanctum. It's okay here. Sanctum was the okay choice. My beetles are already 50-50. I think it's also the fact that I made the Shimmer Moth golden pretty early in the game. Gives me time. I need Bird Body though. We need Bird Body desperately here. I'm not gonna buy every single improvement for the Shimmer. If I get discount level, I'll level. What about this on the house? Do I house on 5 or on 6? Oh, I have 17G because I won the fight. Okay, yeah, let's house on 6.
I have saved the best for
Nice. Second Shimmer Moth is huge. Now do you consider the ring? Maybe you do. Double Battle Cry is not so good, not so needed. Let's roll. Free money. I love free money. Opponent had some pretty decent dev rattles. And this is not it.
Hire another.
I'll cut this. Silly Vaz. Nah, let's go, let's go, let's go. Macau. Does this work? Whenever you trigger a dev rattle, so Macau could activate and... Nah, it's not the best. It's not the best, not the best. Dakari. We got BB! We got BB! We got BB. Well, we definitely buy the BB. Who is BB? Bird Body.
A wise addition.
Definitely buffing the big one. Because the big one buffs more gems. Sanctuming the BB is not necessarily bad, right? Or should I put it like this? I mean, you give health to this guy. And then this guy just gives... I guess you do it...
Your strength is eternal.
You're missing stats. Yeah, but don't you want the BB to be a bit bigger? He's tiny. He's small. You guys don't care about the size? Sure. It's not all about the size, okay? I'm actually happy with what I was able to do this game. I pivoted out of Naga into Shimmermoth. I saw the line. And Yogg didn't let me down. Yogg is a good trinket that you can sometimes justify staying down for. You're not really gonna regret. Huh? Oh my god, that was millimetric. That was millimetric. Double Titus? Or is that to Cray? Titus isn't even that good in this comp. You want some summons. It's okay. Sure. You want summons way more than you want Titus. You want summons way more than you want Titus. You don't want the elk. Triple Titus is fine.
The scourge will consume you.
Party. I actually like the vermin. Do you ever buff Titus one turn? I actually think Bird Body is more important than Titus. I still want to buff Shimmermoth.
None shall surpass you.
Nice. We're scaling 50-50 on the beetles per fight. That's amazing. We should be able to beat the Naga players easily. Lol, I just realized I'm watching the stream via YouTube and Twitch TV. I mean, what's the realization about? How else can you watch the stream? The only other way to watch the stream is being in the room here. I don't see you. Chicken is not good there. Second bird body. Can cut Titus for second bird body, but probably not.
You will not find success alone.
Mount is good.
Always trust a truth.
That will serve you well.
I'll buy that for later.
Its power is eternal.
What a beautiful turn. Now I want to buff the bird body a bit. I'm feeling like the bird body dies too quickly. Tiger is still gonna buff the Shimmer. It's just that the Sanctum is gonna buff the BB. Why is bird body that important? Can somebody explain? Every single time one minion dies, he buffs every beast, including the Shimmer Moths, which triggers the Shimmer Moths effect. So basically bird body makes it so that every single time a minion dies, you buff your Shimmer Moth, which is super huge.
Crystal power. Punch.
Missed stats. So I'm actually gonna miss more stats if you throw away the bird body.
Got him again.
I don't want to play Boon of Beatles unless I can get another one. Move stats. This one is pretty good for buffing twice, actually. Progenitor is gonna be better than Mount for sure. Mount is weird.
You will not find
Let's put
success
this one last,
alone.
just to be sure. Every cheap way to buff it, do it.
You will not find
And Reborn, how could we forget about Reborn? Hell yeah, now we're strong. Freeze for Reborn? Nah. No need. Skipped bird body pair. Ah, I mean, you don't want to triple the bird body. You just want one bird body. Or if it's super early in the game, play two bird bodies. But you most definitely don't want to triple it. Do you think this is going to be like our first win of the day?
none shall surpass you.
I am my own vision of grace.
Okay. By the way, did you guys see that when a Death Rattle triggers with Sanctum, it actually stacks with Titus. So it applies the buff multiple times to the Shimmer. That's good to know. Okay, we have Pirates and Naga is our opponents.
Got him again.
I just cycled the guy. Pretty pricey. Probably buy the Shimmer. I think I play Vermin, but not play this. Maybe I should have reborn it actually. Yeah, I could have reborn it. We're pretty strong right now. I like the Tiger just because it gives us board space. I can still free. I should have reborn the Tiger or some shit. Reborn Tiger was actually a lot of stats. Very cool pirate board, but unfortunately they cannot really compete. Beetle doesn't let my thing activate. One off. Ay ay ay. You should really get coached by Jeef on summon comps. You miss some stuff. I hate this narrative that I'm doing not so amazing right now, and you guys are. You should get coached on this, on this, on this, on this, on this. You guys really underestimate my ability of learning things on my own.
Perhaps hire another.
Isn't Hawk amazing? Oh, I guess Hawk was amazing with my Trinket. Didn't notice that. Hawk is better than Bird Body. Maybe I'm overestimating Bird Body, but like... I don't think Hawk is better than Bird Body. Am I crazy? Hawk gives you 6 activations. If 2 minions die, Bird Body gives you 6 activations as well. Does HS Replay have the display for Beetle buffs? They do, you can see it here. And they said that they're working on more displays soon.
Crystal power. Punch!
Okay.
Better laundered than squandered.
That one is blessed.
This should win. But yeah, I probably overestimated Bird Body and underestimated Hawk. It's actually the first time I'm picking Unholy Sanctum. I think the only thing I really need is just to play a bit more to get better use of some of the mechanics. Initiate linked another board. Dude, if it's another Pirates board, I'm gonna go crazy. Jesus, you love Pirates too much. If they buff Pirates, Initiate is gonna get #1 Europe. I mean, no offense, but I would beat this board easily. Not a bad board. Also, why do you put the bigger cleave later? I think it's better to put the bigger cleave second and the smaller cleave fourth.
You are the brightest star.
Hawk is indeed better, but holy, your chat is toxic. Yeah, man. It's only about what G4 Dog would do. People feel like they're smarter if they parrot some other streamers rather than think for themselves.
Crystal power. Punch.
Pretty interesting play from the Yogg. Went all in on the cleave. Good play there. But wait, how did the Leroy not kill the pirate? What the fuck happened there? Shouldn't the Leroy get him? Or am I tripping? VIP redeemed. Alzado, congratulations on the VIP. Oh, he had Blaster as well, so if I buff my Leroy, I would have just killed his guy. You should try to play Pirate with Moth. Huh. I'm not sure if I like Pirate with Moth. I try it at some point. Maybe it's good now, if you have like infinite money. Are the opponents getting better the higher you climb? For me, no. Because I was already like super high rank last season. And I'm pretty much getting the same lobbies at all points. But if you start playing today, you're gonna get way easier lobbies. And then if you keep winning, the lobbies will get more difficult. But at some point, you're gonna be able to get the highest difficulty lobbies. If you're like, I don't know, 10k or something.
The world shall be watching.
Gunner has to be better than Ryder.
Grow stronger in time.
I just started playing battlegrounds and right now I'm around 5k.
Your word.
That's really good. The season just started.
offer.
Let's see. At 6K, I downloaded your add-on and now I'm 10K. Shout out to HDT. Do you have a win with Pirates this season? Pure Pirates? I don't remember. I won with Dragons and with Undead.
How will you prepare?
We have a Murloc start. Start is good, but Murlocs are kind of shit. So, let's make the most of it. Is battlegrounds still popular after Creep left? I mean, this season is doing amazing in terms of viewership. I'm glad it helped Persona. But by the way, it wasn't Mac related. It was a problem with the Quillbor card. You had it in one of your screenshots that you sent, by the way. It's the Quillbor guy that summons 2 Quillbor and plays gems on them. I think HDT had some problems with that. This guy. But they fixed it. As I said, HDT is looking every single day over the reports of like 100% wins or losses that aren't true. And they're doing their best to fix them. You have to go 3-on-4 with Marine. And then stay on 3 for the next 2 trinkets, I think. That's probably like a good way to play. I wouldn't take the odds too seriously, I just use the deck tracker to see what others had. Lol. I mean, everybody can use it for different things. Better, or not better, like, another really cool thing is that you're able to see when they leveled and how many triples they got on that specific tavern. It's very good to allow you to predict what your opponent could be able to do. Percentages are kind of fun, but I don't even display them during the fight because I don't want to spoil it, you know? I don't want that to be the focus. But they're pretty good sometimes to draw some conclusions, like, hey, I was weak, or I was strong but got unlucky. Stuff like that. What's the purpose of this Murloc, by the way? Seems so bad. Warren Treasure Map. If you go treasure map, you probably level. The Pope has been chosen. This fast? That was quick. Maybe get the battle cry per turn is good. I wouldn't base it only on one comment, but I actually found out that you get a surprising amount of news from Twitchshot. You don't even need to have like a TV, just go watch a stream and you're gonna get all your news from there. I just checked and it's true. I'm telling you, I heard about like so many world events from chat. Probably also because I'm streaming all day. and people come to Twitch to like share the news. And no, I'm not the new Pope. I can confirm. I'll stick to streaming battlegrounds.
The battle rages eternal.
I'll go Cube. Cube is good. Yeah, I like Cube.
Here, as compensation.
I wonder in how many turns the rock music box is gonna give you the value that the 10 gold trinket would give you. Like, I would have 10 gold next turn and I could just level to 5 and do a turn. Maybe that was better. I don't know, man. Can Cube give the 10 gold trinket? No, Cube can only give you trinkets that immediately activate, not in 2 turns do this or in 3 turns do that.
Yes!
The forest will aid you.
Vetiu, thank you for the 6 months. I don't know what to do here. Randall sticker. Okay. I don't have a spot to go to 5.
That will serve you well.
Now the problem is we don't have gem size.
A blessed trade.
Yeah, our gems are still 1-1.
Place makes me feel tingly.
Hmm. I'm not super confident in playing that.
Fight for Ardenweald.
I want some more gems.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
Pretty broken to give everybody a divine shit like this. Yeah. This shit is great. Oh, not sure what to do on 5 now. I don't have gem size. And I don't know if I have a good way to get gem size.
Prove your worth.
Not to be like, actually, but I think the 10 gold trinket would have been really good here. Yeah, I agree. I should have picked 10 gold trinket over the rock music box. I mean, I even called myself out. Mech pivot. Can we play Spellcomb, for example? No, the spell guy is not in. We can play Borgs or Mechs, I think, this lobby. Borgs or Mechs. No, that guy fight.
Yourself.
Unholy Sanctum again? Maybe you have to pick it. There's nothing better here. Phylactery? Morose. Do I put Blade Collector last? Hmm.
See how it shines?
Who knows what secrets will unfold? Weaklings.
You will not find success alone.
Ah, maybe I should have buffed the Borgs a bit.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Yeah, Poki was good. I didn't buy the Poki because I was only thinking of the temple. I'm gonna have like a super big party guess, but I guess of the board is gonna be shit. And I don't know if that's like the best approach. Huh.
You still have my blessing.
Come on down.
That one is blessed.
This guy sold his board. You bought Bran only for 1 round? Yeah, Bran kind of sucks in this meta. I should have bought Pocky and then buff my gems and then somehow still try to play Quillboard. That's my biggest mistake. Not Pockying. Maybe I should go for this. I like free little Quillboard. I should have bought Pocky. That was my mistake. I should have tried to play Pocky while still keeping the Nightmare Party Guest and buffing it a little bit.
Prove your worth.
I feel like that would have been the best play.
You fought well, mortal.
Okay. I still need armor.
You will not find success alone.
Maybe Undead is better.
Perhaps hire another.
Shiny! Me love!
Let's show our guests a good Let's show our guests a good time. Pray for mercy.
Okay. The Undead pivot is on. More Rose KT is a very nostalgic combo. It sure is. Can't decide if RDO is playing really good or really bad. This game wasn't the best. This game was very difficult though. But I made it difficult by picking rock music box, which I think is not good in this spot. I should have picked Get 10 Gold.
Prove your worth.
Okay.
Let's show our guests a good time. Let's show our guests a good time.
Well, I'm doing really well with the Sanctum. I'll still lose to Zarina. But I'm not dead.
You still have my blessing. I have saved the best for now.
Probably upper hand is okay. With so many mech players, you know what you want, right? Blaster. Blaster would be amazing. Electron, powered up. And obviously don't want it here. You buy the gambler, make it golden.
A blessed trade.
Can buy the blaster. Summoner maybe was better than Morose. I think I fucked up. Isn't Summoner better than Morose? I mean, now it's too late, but maybe I should have replaced it.
Success alone. Fight for Ardenweald.
This comp is so outdated, it's crazy. I'm losing to a bunch of free drops. Okay, at least we kill Deflector. Funny enough, I'm winning. Rolling past Noisul. Yeah. I get butcher. I need butchering.
You have proven yourself.
Terrible. Why am I getting the one with divine shields? Oh, I have one divine shield. I have one divine shield and the game thinks I want divine shields. Wait, was horse the peak? I rolled too quickly. Fuck, it was horse. Horse was actually really good, also worked with the T-set. I blundered. Sorry, chat. My brain is not working today, man. I just rolled too quickly there. No biggie, we are used to it. I'm also used to the bully. But I guess I deserve it. What did you miss? I missed horse. Horse was like really good there. Like imagine all I'm buffing the Titus, I could have been buffing the horse. Somehow we're still winning, don't ask me how.
A fine performance.
Yogg is really solid. Wasn't Sanctum OP? Sanctum buffs the T set, but we have more important things to buff and to do. So Sanctum, whenever you trigger a death rattle, give your rightmost minion 6/6. And it doubles with Titus. You want a golden Titus if you can. I would still buy horse, I think. Oh, gifted sub redeemed. 1 second, please. Gifting it. I remember I saw it like a few minutes ago and I got caught up with the turn.
Yes!
You hunt well.
Somehow my opponents are just really weak. Nobody has Electron. And without Electron, I'm just winning with this shitty composition. So now the question is, was it good to just go undead, like I did? Or should have I played Quillbore? I'm feeling pretty happy playing undead with Sanctum. Only thing I would change is I would get Horse over the Titus. Not over the Titus. Instead of the Titus on the board position, but I would keep the Titus because the Titus doubles the Sanctum. And believe it or not, Sanctum was a pivot trinket. It was offered as a pivot. Crazy. Undead counter mechs. Maybe like this style of undead. And I'm only winning because my opponents don't have Electron. If they get Electron, I'm gonna get screwed. Okay, let's see. Oh, move stats? From Titus? Oh, it was from Titus! Oh, baby. 400, 400. Pendant? I mean, this is great. We're actually doing well, dude.
That one is
Ay, Limao.
that will serve you well.
Why is it so dark out there? I'm never getting alone.
Look there. See the third.
I want to triple the Titus, but I also want to buff it a little bit before blasting. Otherwise, I think you run the risk of Blaster ruining your Titus. Are we big enough? Honestly, I don't know if we're big enough. I definitely messed up not getting the horse, but I'm still doing well. Crazy as it seems. Crazy as it looks. Oh. Okay, we got lucky. We got lucky.
Yes!
Fight on.
Sleepy Toad, thank you for the 23 months.
It bears new strength.
Electron. I bet the mech players probably still want Electron. Funny.
You are success alone.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Important target, Smasher Bomb!
Do you ever buy Electron to grief the minion pool? Nah. I will... If I'm offered a discovery and I get 3 minions that I don't need in my lineup, one of them is Electron, I'll pick Electron. But I'm not gonna like buy it with 3 gold from the shop. I think that's too inefficient. That's way too inefficient.
I admire your success.
Let's show our guests
Okay. Go left. We finally lost. He buffed way too much. If we buffed the horse, I think we still had a chance. If we buffed the horse, we probably still would have had a chance. Top 3 is not terrible. Got us back to 10k. Let's hopefully not drop again. Yo, it's scenarios time! I'm not even gonna reroll. I like scenarios a lot. And I want to get better with the hero. I want to have a game where on turn 2, I'm not offered 2 gold spell. And I want a hero power and I want to see if it's still good enough. I want to test the efficiencies. He wonders why he keeps getting 2nd and 3rd. The errors are right there in the gameplay. Gotta play better if you wanna get first. Yes! At the same time, you guys are really toxic today. Not all of you, but a few elitist chatters. But I guess that happens. I had to just focus on the positives and try my best.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
To be honest, I'm happy that I saved the last game because it was looking really poor at some point. The biggest mistake was probably not picking the 10 gold trinket. Okay, I'll try to take my time a little bit more on some of the decisions. I'm a little bit too fast. And sometimes it's better to go slow. You need to know when to go slow and when to go fast. When to think and take the best decision. And when to go fast. And just not think. The thing is, when you're playing fast, like last meta game, for example, in APM compositions,
Prove your worth.
it was okay to make a few mistakes just to get all the plays through. And now it's not really like that. Now you have to like think. Okay, we got 2 gold spells though.
Is eternal.
It's still gonna be an easy 2 gold spell, hero power. We're fighting AFK and there's also like a lever in the lobby. That means we can be greedier than usual. I'll try to talk out loud about my play. I think if you say the play out loud, you get to process it a little bit further in the brain. And then if I'm having 20 seconds left or something, I can still execute the play because I'm pretty fast in that regard. I'm pretty fast when I need to be fast. Yes! The cause with the 13 months, thank you. Have to think, damn, that's why I'm stuck on 2k. Lumao. What's your average placement this season so far? I can check it after this turn. We can check it on hsreplay.net.
A fine.
Level up, hero power, banana.
I see its potential.
And now I'm not sure if I should play the banana or not. It can prevent some damage, so probably should play it. Any damage prevented is great. At the same time, you want that guy fight, but you're probably naturally going to lose a little bit more than your opponents if you hero power every single turn. Right? Okay, let me check my stats. So, this season... Oh, not all my data. Current meta. Average placement, 3.6. Total games, 158. Is this current meta? Should I go custom? It tracks from like 2k MMR, I think.
Your efforts.
I guess I can select custom and choose exactly this season. Not terrible, but I can do better than that. I'm definitely doing better than in the first days. Okay, level up hero power all the time, right? We'll also tear on. But we're okay going a bit lower.
Dreaming bigger.
This guy went 3 on 3. And now he's gonna build and now he's gonna win. Doesn't matter if somebody is 1k or 10k. If they offer good advice, take it. I don't necessarily agree with that take. Somebody who hasn't had the experience cannot really give good advice. Like, would you go on the street and ask a random person advice about your finances? I don't know. Or about your relationship?
You hunt well.
Rank doesn't mean experience. They're pretty correlated. I agree that he can learn from anybody. Why am I not getting that guy fight? My opponent went 4 on 4. I can scout Tad, oil, and hero power. Maybe scout skull, oil, hero power. And then we're gonna be undead.
As compensation.
Undead is good tempo in the early. You can go into something else later. Against 4 on 4 we should be okay. I think we tie or win. And I like being low health. You wanna be low health to get that guy fight. If I get that guy fight, I'll get another hero power and then I should probably stop hero powering and focus on making a board. Getting a pair is good, especially since it's easy to triple this minion. You can get a robber and triple it.
Prove your worth.
Ah. Because he went Divine Shield into my 5-5, I lost. Did that guy fight?
The battle rages eternal.
I want something neutral here. 6 1-drops can give me triple. It's better than 4 drops. I think you buy Swirler and next time you go for a 6.
Here, as compensation.
I'm playing like this just because it's a liver lobby, okay? I'm playing like this just because it's a liver lobby. Now we stop the hero power and just go crazy. So other people have 8 gold. Next time they're gonna have 9, I'll have 16. Then I have 10, I have 17. So I have a plus 7G differential. Why not double level? Because I like Sand Swirler. Look at his abs, dude. I want to look like that. But he has no legs. Elementals skip leg day. This guy as well. I bet I squat more than them. Yes! Mr. Weggle with the 41 months. Thank you, mister. What are some tips for somebody who starts in this meta? 8.5 MMR last season. Try to be Tavern 3 for the first Trinket. Tavern 5 for the second Trinket. Because if you're Tavern 4 for the second Trinket, you're not going to be able to level to 5 on that turn. Also, they made a very big change compared to last time we had Trinket. Now it's 2 minions of that tribe for lesser and 3 minions for greater to be considered in the tribe. Very important change. So for example, if you want elemental trinkets, you need 3 elementals into turn 9. Let's see what we get. Dragons are unplayable. I'll take another triple because I can afford it. 6 gold discover a 6 is not too bad anyways. Merc Brine is okay-ish. How bad is this? So at the end of the turn, instead on that. Okay. Let me think. Probably not time management. Can buff horse in hand. I can also get another triple.
That will serve you well.
I don't love this spot, but what can I do?
Fight for Ardenweald.
We completely whiffed on all the elementals. We have to keep in mind we're still stronger than the average person in the lobby, even though we whiffed. Should I use this opportunity to go to 6? Maybe. I mean, I want to play elementals, not undead.
You have proven yourself. I have saved the best for now.
I think we have to go 2 5s. It's just better utility. Conjurer and Crone.
Perhaps hire another.
Atro is great. I don't think I want that. The Murloc is useless. Spell buff. Summoner is good.
Rise in your final fall.
Twist and twine. Let's show our guests a good time.
That's a triple on the Morose. And I don't know, fuck it, it's good tempo. We'll see what we play after, if we are undead or not. It's good tempo, Morose is good tempo. Skip the armor? Yeah, I skipped armor because I'm strong. I don't even know what trinket I want. Maybe we're just playing undead again. If the lobby goes fast, undead is not that terrible. Like, we mop the floor with our opponent and we're one tavern above him. Cookie also went to 6 probably because they fought that guy. Are we still eligible for the dead guy fight? We're not. Okay.
Fought well, mortal.
Comfy coffin. Is it comfy coffin and we just go undead? Jesus. Sure. I would have liked to compete with elementals. But I guess comfy coffin is just better.
Let's show our guests a good time.
I'll buy the armor now because it's a spell.
You will not find success alone.
Drakari was interesting.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
I don't know if the butcher is that good. I won a game with this trinket today. Got my undead to 200 attack. If you can do that, then it definitely works. The question is if we have time to get 200 attack. I want to get Striker. I don't know. Do you want to summon more Morose? This guy just went for immediate tempo. But not that much long term.
A fine performance. It will fulfill its duty. You will not find success alone. That one is blessed.
This don't fly so
KT, I need to eat it at some point. Don't wanna take more damage. Why are we playing undead? Because of the greater trinket. I feel like it's a good opportunity to just play this. I don't know, I didn't get enough to play elementals.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Playing butchering on the Moros that you summon is pretty solid. This game went really fast, so undead might actually be decent.
You fought well, mortal.
Playing undead in this economy. I need striker.
How it shines. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Dude.
Its power is
This went well. Feali, thank you for the 63 months. I really appreciate it. Tripling summoner requires too much space, which we currently don't have.
you hunt well.
What are your thoughts on the Naga spell buff comp? I mean, I try to play it a lot of the day today, and it wasn't as amazing as I expected it. Something felt off.
You have earned this.
We got striker. Dude, we're buffing like crazy.
That will serve you well. I see its potential.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
This is great, man. Bro just paid 1 gold for each armor. Sometimes you do that. You have to pay the price for the thing you want.
Your strength is eternal.
Okay. I hope we're big enough to beat boars. We also want to find another striker, and we want to find reborn for this striker. Well, I guess striker found reborn for itself. And then at some point you probably want to give up on the butcher. Like, the butcher plays kind of against you a little bit, right? Unlucky. We need more towns. We need more rows to be taunted.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
More armor. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Second striker is a must. I buy and hold.
Your strength is eternal.
Let's show our guests.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I actually think undeads are pretty decent right now. I don't know if I have enough to beat elementals, though.
You have proven yourself.
Like, even though undead are decent,
It stands strong among
elementals are indecent. If you know what I mean.
Let's show our guests a good time. Let's show our guests a good time.
its power is eternal.
I want to eat KT.
It will grow stronger in time.
Wanna see the voodoo I do? I don't cry much.
You also want to get rid of the butcher. If the butcher does too much, then striker is gonna do too little. Yeah, Katie and butcher need to get by. This guy is fucking happy, dude. He's on 1 health playing elementals, and he knows he's probably gonna beat me and my undeads.
None shall surpass.
I'm the master of top 2s. Yeah, I cannot beat this guy. Pretty cool game though, we played on Dead. I don't think we have a chance, do we? The question is if I could have played Elementals on Tavern 6, and I think the answer is no. I don't think I was offered the tools to play Elementals. I'll play a couple more games. Let's queue it up. Okay, let's go. We roll the Ozumat. ETC. I think ETC is a good pick. Why is AFK low win rate here? Because there's no Naga in the lobby. Yeah, I guess without Naga, the free drops aren't that good. Generally, you need Naga to make the free drops really sexy. Yeah, let's go ETC. ETC is a fun hero to play. First time chatter saying GG easy. Are you my last opponent? Motherfucker, I like your confidence. GG's made. I went to 6 pretty early with a good spot, but I wasn't able to discover or find amplifying. So then I was like, okay, I cannot really like go elementals. Let's try to play what I'm offered. And I was offered undead. I went for the Morose KT. It's not sexy, but it got me second place in an elemental mech lobby, so whatever. I think it gets the job done. Bro probably sniped for 30 minutes and then comes here to say GG easy. I mean, let's not assume the worst. I just high rolled, sorry, but I was desperate enough to sell all of my board and looking for elemental. Well, sometimes bold plays are rewarded. So well played. Yeah, you got it. I remember I beat you. I beat you when I was 5 and you were also 5. And you went super low HP, but you got that guy fight. And probably there you are like, okay, let's all in. And then in that spot, you either get 7th or you get 1st. Did you have any moments where you were done with this game? I mean, I had many moments where I was like feeling like I'm done with this game, and then next day I started playing again. With battlegrounds, it was mostly the first time we had anomalies and the first time we had prizes. Those were like very bad moments for me. Bro wants to level. Sorry, I'm not leveling. I'll take a 4. I'll take a 4 drop. 3 drops suck. You could see it in the AFK win rate, so we want to take a 4. And I'm gonna also take a tier 3 body, probably. But yeah, for example, in the last anomaly meta, I started streaming variety. I was playing Elden Ring and shit. Sometimes the meta game really gets to you. Were you ever done with chat? I mean, sometimes chat bullies me way too much. And what I do is like I close chat for like a game, and then I'm also like missing chat and I start it up again. And meanwhile, the people usually calm down.
How will you prepare? My stock is improved.
I can open Tortolon. Hmm.
I'll give you a good price.
Mogul.
I don't pay you to think.
Looks like a weird play. Maybe the overconfidence was not good, because this way I cannot get Beast Trinket. But I wanted to get some money. It's an elemental lobby. We don't necessarily want to force beasts anyways. It's okay, I think. I like it. Yeah, maybe it's okay.
You have proven
Oh wait, Trinket turn is next turn. I'm stupid. Okay, let's go to 4. Curve is really good to go to 4. Snow Elemental. This guy is pretty good. Akali is... Akali is a second beast. It's kind of complicated here. Yeah, let's go Snow Elemental. They're announcing the Pope. Dude, they move so fucking fast. I'm not even religious, but I'm curious. Is it JJ? Probably not.
You fought well, mortal.
Bobblehead could actually be really good here with Snow Elemental. Yeah, I like Bobblehead. The only time you can get Selly.
From the smallest seed.
Need a drink? I'm a senior explorer now.
Rover is still more tempo. I know you can get more value from Cinder, but I think you care about the tempo.
I will hold them here.
How good is Fireworks Fanatic in the meta? Pretty unplayable. Yeah, I don't like the Fireworks Fanatic. Yeah, I mean, this situation is like you basically golden the Devatar Elemental if you feel like you're super strong. But if you're unsure of your strength against the next opponent, goldening the Rover is gonna secure the fight. Greece? We went to 5 pretty early. Another lobby where everybody wants to go elementals. Dude, I'm telling you, it's probably better to not play elementals. That's why I'm like kind of scared here. I'm not sure if I should commit to it. The new Pope is American. Interesting. Thank you for sharing the news. Play elementals, max or lose. No. It's not like that. Like, look at my last games. Like, I got second with undead, third with undead, first with beasts. And a lot of these were elemental lobbies. If you try to play elementals or mechs, you're gonna compete against everybody in the lobby. Maybe it's better to do a better composition on a track that is not contested. But it depends. If you hit the turbo nuts, then just go for it anyways. But I don't know if what we have here qualifies as the turbo nuts. That's my one conundrum.
You still have
Locolar is great. Should probably buy armor. I like those two guys, but I think we have better roles.
here as compensation. Here as compensation.
I like the Swirler. We need a good Trinket. Or a dead guy fight or both.
Your
Windfall or recycling? Windfall is really good if you get Rakari. Recycling is really good because you can just keep chaining elementals.
The forest is listening.
I like recycling with the current spot that we have.
A wise addition.
It's pretty expensive at first, but I think it makes sense.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
How does this guy have everything? I swear, I'm like the worst player in the world at getting the right cards. Fuckers in my lobby always hire like crazy.
How will you prepare?
It's unreal.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Its power is eternal. It was time to make a change. It will fulfill its duty. It bears new strength. That will serve you well.
If I'm somehow not dead, then this spot is good. But my opponent is still Tavern 4. It means that I leveled too much. I should have not leveled to 5 the turn I did. My spot didn't allow for it. Wait. Hold up.
You have proven yourself. It will fulfill its duty. That will serve you well. It was time to make a change. A wise addition.
Meteorite Crusher could be good. It's too late. No, I don't think it's too late. I hashtag believe.
Your worth.
I'm clearly not playing demons often enough. How can you get a board like this, dude? What the fuck? Oh, I'll just call it a day. I need to like relax a little bit. I feel like my mind is not functioning well. I don't know if I even get some sleep or maybe I just streamed too many days in a row. I will be streaming tomorrow, but I'll take Saturday off. I really need a day off. I can already feel like my mind is not working. So yeah, see ya tomorrow. I'll raid XQN. Have a great evening. See ya.